All right, we're good to go. That's what we'd like to see. I had to make a long to-do list because I was thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna end pre-hard mode this stream, and I think I'm gonna do it around the end of the stream to like round out like, oh yeah, 6 episodes. That means we cover all of pre-hard mode, and then like I don't know how many episodes it'll take to cover hard mode because normally it becomes very boss fight heavy. Last Breath, welcome back. Because like I had a lot of things I actually wanted to do before I beat pre-hard mode, and there was a lot of things I kind of wanted to get done. I saw how much money I had. And I was just like, oh, we can make a bunch of instivators and kind of get everything ready before I can get like a super purifier for everything. Obviously, that's not in Infernal Eclipse. Infernal Eclipse doesn't have a super purifier. It's because I have Fargo added on top of that. I'm also going to summon this, by the way. Didn't get the first chat. Hi, Tyler. Welcome back. I'm going to summon this because the reason for this is because I need more yew wood. Because like, I think we tried to finish this house like down like by the mountain that's like right next to the main base, but the problem was we ran out of yew wood to finish all the furniture in that building. So we're gonna stop being lazy and we're gonna actually go and get some of this. Now I also need to remember what the hell we were doing. Hi Fragmeth, welcome back. I need to remember what the hell we were doing because the last stream for Infernal Eclipse Healer Edition, it was like at least 2 weeks ago. It was before I left for Korea. It was just like, I don't remember what the hell we were doing. Most of the time I went, hey, there's more people now. There's like at least a couple more people that watch these streams now. So you have to pick up the slack a little. you have to pick up the pace a little. Speaking of pick up the pace, where the hell are these goblins? Where are these guys at? They're taking forever. Yeah, I just hadn't played this in a while. What we're gonna do, I'm just gonna accelerate this so we have just a shit ton of people showing up. Oh my god. That's more that's more maybe than I bargained for. Okay, well, this invasion should be really fast. This thing has infinite piercing, by the way, so we shouldn't have too many problems getting rid of all of these guys. See, this was a really good investment to get this horn. It was a really good investment to get this thing. All right, change this to reduce spawns. All right, well, that solves our yew wood problem. How much yew wood did we get? We have 432 yew wood. We can't buy this. I don't think it was a challenge. Yeah, this weapon we got this weapon way earlier than we really were supposed to have it. What is that? A dark gate. Something temporary gateway between you and the chosen visible spot. Players can right-click the gateway to pass over to the other side, healing themselves in the process. Gateways can only be used by players every 10 seconds. Oh, okay. It can't be used by me. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting that sort of vibe from pretty much every summoner weapon, where it's like, hey, that's a cool gimmick that you can't use. I guide people to a treasure I cannot possess. Where's all the yew wood? There's another thing I want to make that's involved with magic storage that I think we should make before we move forward, and no one told me you could make this in the 13 streams or so we did for Infernal Eclipse. So it's called the Storage Configuration Interface, a component for cross-mod accessibility with a magic storage system. Available modules include use player inventory items. Remember when I kept complaining about how the item I wanted to craft with needed to be in the system before I could craft with it? Apparently there's just an item that solves this. There's been an item like this the entire time. The question is, do I have everything here? Let's figure that out right now. I don't. So show all known recipes. What am I missing here? I need more sand. I need more snow. All right, let's go solve that right now. We've got a place over here. And there's also some locations in the game that I do want to remodel just a bit, like where the ether pond is and where the ocean is, because I think I'm going to be using those locations a bit more often. Hi, Tyler. Pie. Welcome, or you were already here. See, I immediately forgot who was on the stream. Immediately forgot. That's a simple craft. Crafted at least 20 times. Do I need more than one? It seems like just a device that I only need one that's attached to the system. How much is this? This is 78. And then I need to go over here, and I need some sand. I mean me. Wait, what? That is a simple craft. I crafted at least 20 times. I mean me. Wait, sorry, did I miss something? I crafted 20 times. Are we talking about the craft configurator, or what are we talking about? What are we crafting? I'm sorry, I completely lost track of what this conversation was about. Why would you need 20 of them? I think that was my question. Like, why would we need 20 of these? I guess maybe I'll find out. Well, here's one of them. We could put it up here, I guess. So use journey mode infinite items, use player inventory items. So set that to enabled. Use non-favorited player inventory items. Yeah, only use non-favorited. All right, that makes things so much nicer. See, look at that. I can make cactus pickaxes from my inventory, I suppose. How many cactuses are in my inventory? Oh wait, no, wait. How much cacti was in the system? Oh, there was like a lot. I don't know, as an example. Yeah, see, there's no ice in the system. However, if I put in ice, I can make ice brick. I can craft it from my inventory. All right, cool. That's probably the most important thing we will make this playthrough. I guess like another small task that I can handle right now is I can come over here and insufficient materials. Does it have to be platinum? Okay, fine, be that way. I didn't think it had to be platinum. Crimson Altar. I can also repair Solon's telescope. I do want to redo this building because I think I'm going to be fishing a bit more often this series. So I thought like we could do we could make the ocean pylon location look better. I don't think I have any other place where I can. Wait, do I have a demon altar in here? I do. God damn it. It doesn't save what I've typed in either. So I'll make 10 of this. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'll make a building out of platinum brick, but I doubt I will. Maybe gold brick. Alright, cool. Hello. Thank you. Alright, the moon. This is all like the standard Wrath of the Gods stuff. See, like I click around to make sure I like don't miss anything. Screaming Nebula. I want to say I've seen everything that Solon tries to show me in this scene. I do like the music that plays here too. Yeah, this is also the Galactic Center. Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure what's up with it. I've heard it's rather violent in there. And then, of course, last but not least, we've got that thing. That's one of my favorites. It's a Celestial Rift of Doom. It's really quite interesting. Wait. Where the fuck am I? Why did I spawn down here? Never seen anything quite like that before. Got a bad feeling about it. Need to think it over a bit. Might just be getting worked up over nothing. Glad that we got to enjoy the stars together. They were really beautiful tonight. Hopefully we can enjoy them again sometime. Alright, cool. Thank you for the star charm. I'll be going to sleep momentarily. It's quite late. I don't remember. Greatly boosts passive luck and the chance of meteor showers at night within your inventory. Which I have honestly... I can't really tell when a meteor shower actually happens. Honestly. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I do want to redo this building. I just don't entirely know what I want it to look like yet. What's going on here with your fishing quest? It's like, I've already got the bug net. I don't have this yet because that takes the golden carp. You need the golden carp for that. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. There's also honey absorbent sponge, bottomless water bucket, Do I have all, like, the... I think I've got pretty much... Yeah, I've got the tackle bag. I've got an extra earring. I've got an extra lure. So I don't need any of that kind of stuff. I wonder if there's anything... It's like, there's this stuff, but honestly, I could get the PDA later. I don't really have to get that now. How about bottomless water bucket? Catch 50 wet bombs. Which, honestly, I don't believe wet bombs are hard to make. I'm getting a bit sidetracked. Dry bomb. So that means I need... Sold by... Wait. Small explosion that will absorb liquid. Dry bomb when a player has a dry bomb in their inventory. Okay, so enlighten me. Where the hell do I get a dry bomb? What? I actually don't know where you get this. I wonder if it's like, is this a fishing crate thing? Because if it was, I feel like I would have seen one by now. I don't know, it's like water bomb. Oh, okay. And then there's an insta-lake. Interesting. I don't know. Avoid breaking areas denoted as important. Use at your own risk. Now that's interesting. I didn't know that existed. Cool. Good to know. Okay, so you need this. So that means I need to get this. I'm gonna need to go back to base. And if I come in here, we can make one water bomb. That's great. It like accounts for what's in my inventory and what's in the magic storage system. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. All right, we can make one dry bomb, and then we can buy the rest of them. And I believe if we just bring this... No, we don't bring it here yet. We bring it over here because we need to buy more of them. We need to buy 49 of these. Well, we'll buy an extra one because maybe we'll need it. We'll need another one. And then we'll make all of this into 50... We'll have 51 of these. Toxic Downpour, that's fine, because I kind of wanted it to rain anyway. So, quests. Bottomless Water Bucket. Oh, right, because it's like the day reset. Alright, there's our Bottomless Water Bucket. Does this do anything else? It makes a Bottomless Shimmer Bucket, but you need Luminite. Alright, cool, good to know. I've always wanted one of these. Even though there's probably way better ways to produce water. I believe also the fishing rod I normally use is somewhere inside my safe, which is not here. And then I need to do this sometime tomorrow, but honestly, I believe I can set it to, I can just reset the day. This is for that. Sky Lakes. Alright, drill arm creatable. I guess I'll need a rope up there. Either that, or I'm just gonna need like a pylon. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna come here anymore. I don't think I have any reason to be... Oh, Subnautica, okay. I don't think I'm gonna need this. I don't need this to be here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just going to... maybe come up here. Alright, well, it's not gonna be that simple. So what I'm gonna do instead, I am also going to start buying some more potion buffs. So combat buffs, calamity buffs, I need this guy here. It's like what I'm thinking, we can get like infinite obsidian, obsidian skin, and we can also get like infinite, not gravitation potions, maybe featherfall. What the fuck did I just do? See, I've never played Subnautica, so I have no idea what you mean. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get the jungle schematic either, did I? Ow. Yeah, actually, I did want to collect all the schematics. Made my screen black and white. It's like, I got the Sunken Sea schematic, I got the Planetoid schematic. I think I don't have the ice schematic yet, even though I was there. Like, I've actually found, like, all the labs. I just didn't collect all the schematics. So I'll need to do that, too, before I start, like, actually tearing apart my world, because I don't want to destroy anything important. Even though I know that it doesn't, I think there are actually, like, measures taken for the mods to not be destroyed by anything related to, what's it called? Anything related to, like, Fargo's destructive materials. Like, destructive items. Also, there was just a bot. No one's actually in the Twitch chat right now. Alright, utility potions. We'll just buy 30 of these. And then, I guess, you return by the time? Say what? I guess we'll also need Featherfall as well. We're gonna use this as well. We're gonna need to be a little floatier. And then what else for utility? It's like greater luck potions would be interesting, but it's like they're so expensive. I don't know. I think like I'd be very curious about how far we could push making a money farm in this game. I'd be very curious about what that would look like. Because like when we have these quality of life mods that kind of just affect shit like that. Anything here that's going on? Biome site, battle potion, Zerg potion. It's like we'll get a Zerg potion later. I guess, like, do I have the fishing? I have sonar, I have fishing. I don't think I have crate potions yet. So I guess we'll buy a bunch of crate potions, too. It's like there's so many buffs that we could take advantage of. I've kind of emptied out this chest, too. I kind of emptied this out so I can, like, fit more stuff in here for stuff like this. Do I have shine? It definitely looks like I don't have shine. Like, shine and night vision. So here's night vision, which makes everything look notably better for the streaming experience. Shine. And then we'll also get Splunker. And then we'll also see about, there's also Hunter potions, which I don't think I have either. And then I don't think I have Gills or Flipper. Because I don't know, I just, for some reason, have a lot of money right now. And then buy a couple of these because I kind of need them. All right, so that's a very fat piggy bank full of buffs. Now, what's awesome is that I can do this. I can enable buff hiding. So any buffs that I kind of don't want to see right now, I think we can have electromagnetic interference still enabled. Cozy fire, peace candle. A lot of this stuff I don't really need to see. This is why we got this mod in the first place, so it would just be like much easier on like the menu. You see, we still have all the buffs, but there's just like there's way fewer icons and a much clearer screen. That'll make things a lot smoother for us. Let me check with you. So buff stations, movement accessories. You also sell a jungle pylon down here. I don't know. It's like I was considering making a universal pylon, but I wasn't sure how much effort that would take. Because there is a way to craft it. Here's the PDA. We kind of spent all our money. We could have honestly made the PDA, but I guess we'll need to save up some more money then. Yeah, let's see about... Let's take this. Let's go... We might not need... Yeah, we might actually not need this. Damn it. All right, we're gonna change to like these boots here. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll place this here, so we can just like we can do any of our fishing here. Which I actually don't have. I don't actually have my fiberglass fishing rod. All right, the fuck do I do to turn it off? All right, let's do a bit of fishing. I mean, like, we have, like, spawns. We have spawns, like, significantly reduced, so I'm not too afraid of what's going on around here. Planet fish. There's the fish. Alright, cool. Also, what is that? I'm like, have I never opened this chest to see what this is? I guess that guy gave me a fish hook. Oh yeah, I don't know if I have heart reach. Yeah, what's in this chest? Oh wow, there's greater luck potions in here. And can of worms. I'll come back for this. That's kind of interesting. Because I need to throw away a bunch of stuff. So put that schematic in here. What's going on in the sky crate? We got fledgling wings. We got some other nonsense. I guess like we got a balloon from somewhere too. But we don't actually need the balloon. I don't think we really need the fledgling wings either. I think the fish hook is also better than the opal hook, so I'll get rid of it. And then what else do I need to do? I did want to make more instavators, so we're gonna need to buy... We're gonna need to buy more, How much dynamite is in here? We need to buy more dynamite. We need more rope coils, too. We'll make 64 of these, and then we'll go over here and buy all the dynamite we possibly can. I don't know, we're gonna do a bit of remodeling. And then, like, before I do any of this, I'm gonna go back to these labs and grab the last schematics. I don't know, I think there's gonna be a lot of quality of life work. It's like, I like doing all the work that lets me set up for hard mode. I don't know, I think we'll still try to do some building. I do want to do a bit more building in hard mode than I did in the original Infernal Eclipse playthrough. I think the reason I don't do any building that often in hard mode is not only because everything I care to build has already been built, and then also it's like I don't want to deal with the world evil. I don't want to deal with the world evil kind of mucking around and like destroying all my stuff. But since we're playing modded, we can get items that allow us to just destroy all the evil in the world with like the click of a button. So I don't have to actually worry about it. I don't have to actually worry about it in this playthrough. Like once all the mech bosses are dead, we can make an item that just destroys all the world evil. So once we get that, it's like normally when I play Infernal Eclipse, and by that I mean the last time I played it and the only other time I played it, I actually just killed all the mech bosses off the bat, and then I just went ahead and made one of the ultimate world purifiers, and then it just allowed me to have a completely clean world to mess around with. It did like kind of break some things. Like the astral infection looked kind of weird. I drank soda through my nose, and how did that taste? How'd your nose feel after that? All right, here we are. How'd your nose feel after that? We are fireproof, so we don't need to worry about this anymore. Is there a better entry point than this? Bad and bad? I don't know, I'm trying to find a better entry point than this. Oh, that works. Oh, that was not the schematic. Oh, there it is. And we also get our Mirasama, but the Mirasama doesn't matter in this case. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, so since we're playing healer, we don't need this item, so I'm honestly gonna sell it. It's like, I don't think... Nobody has told me that if the item is like worth more when it's unsheathed, but I think at that point we don't really need money. So we're gonna sell it now. And then last but not least, we need to go down here and grab this schematic, and then we can start destroying shit. Because I think these are the only like structures that I really care about in my world. I want to make sure they're not destroyed so I can just grab whatever's in them. And then another quality of life thing I want to do is I want to go find the Ceaseless Void room so I can just what I can do is just put a pylon down at the bottom, because normally under that room is like the Secrets of the Shadows room, which like holds the one of the places where I can insert a gem, which I haven't really messed with any of those chests. I'm not sure if any of the items that are inside those gem chests even worth it. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. That's fine, I guess. Well, it took me down here. There's a snowball cannon. I don't know, extra money, I suppose. Send me lower. I think there's something else down here. There's also like a free painting. Frozen Tiara. And a Waldo painting. Alright, cool. And it conveniently brought us back to where we needed to be. Oh, wait, no. Did I get everything here? Do I actually have everything? I thought I didn't. Yeah, Frozen TR summons a tough snowman to follow you around. I mean, I don't really care for the turkey. It's part of the reason is because, like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be fighting Turkor in this playthrough. I don't think I care to. I don't know if I even want to. Father of someone. Oh, wait, we already have a Waldo painting. We already have a Waldo painting on the wall. I don't know, I guess we can bring it over here. I kind of wanted to make like a little balcony area right here for this guy. I thought that would look cool. We'll see what happens. This feral bite also needs to go away. I don't know. What's another Waldo painting? I'll leave that stuff in there. Those like schematics or like that custom Infernal Eclipse item that's only used to make mech boss summoners. Apart from that, they serve absolutely no purpose. Now, what else do I need to do here? So I put in dynamite because I wanted to make city busters. And I wanted, how many do I want to make? I'm gonna make 4 of these because it was something I wanted to experiment with. So it's like, I wanted to experiment. Since after the Skyblock playthrough, I wanted to experiment with making one giant hole somewhere and we make a mob farm out of it. And it's just like, the thing is, the reason you make a background underneath your mob farm, the reason for that is because you want to guarantee that there's no mobs spawning below you and there's mobs exclusively spawning where the mob farm is. But if you make like one giant void space, they're not going to be able to spawn down there. They're never going to be able to spawn down there because it's so far away from you. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's also say, what else was I trying to find? There was like another item I was trying to look for inside my system. I don't remember now because I got distracted. I want to make it somewhere right there. Yeah, what was the item I was trying to make? So, get rid of that. Also, I'd like to see, what else are you selling here? Sunken Sea? Oh, right, I guess like, I did want to make houses for, I wanted to make pylons over here. I wanted to make a dungeon pylon. Or, do all of you, I think like, maybe at some point I'd like the mechanic living here. Is it called a bone pylon? Oh, you need 2 water candles. Yeah, look at that. I think we need to do a vanilla playthrough of Terraria again at some point. I don't know, I've had this idea where we play like, we do like a collectathon playthrough, where I choose a class and I just do a playthrough where I get every weapon for that class. That's what I was thinking of doing at some point. Just as an excuse to play more vanilla. Just as an excuse to feel the power of using roller skates. until they like nerf it or something. I don't know if they're ever gonna nerf it. Just so I can continue to feel that way. The fucking roller skates were amazing. All right, give me a bone pylon. So now what we need to do is get to the bottom of this spot. Now the thing is, I don't really want to go through down there because it's like a lag machine down there. But that looks like where we need to be. I don't know, this dungeon's a lot bigger than I give it credit for. But I think like the reason I hadn't opened any more chests because I felt that we already had everything that was down here. I don't know, let's see what happens. Because like we have like a decently fast pickaxe. So we don't need to worry too much. We don't need to worry too much about getting lost. We can just dig our way out. I think what I also want to check, I'm not sure if I have an alchemy table in my system yet. Oh wow, that's not fast at all. In fact, that is really slow. And like even with my horn, the spawn rates here are still like relatively high. Because I remember I had to dig a elevator to get down to the Ceaseless Void room, but now I don't really need to do that. Oh. Alright, this way. There's like a whole different, like, hallway over here. Let's also swap in the rover drive. Hi. Oh, these spikes actually don't hurt that much. I could have sworn they hurt way more, though. Alright, somewhere down this way? We need to get down to this tunnel here. Ow. I don't know what enemy that's from. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, is that Thorium? I don't know. I think someone mentioned like to do like a Thorium playthrough with only sentries as well. Which I was just like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. But honestly, if it's possible and viable, I would actually be kind of down to try something like that. I don't know. It's like most of the people that watch these streams were interested in Calamity Mod. So I kind of made most of my playthroughs Calamity Mod anyway. But I guess like if I wanted to do like a side playthrough, I suppose like it wouldn't hurt to try to revisit Thorium again. Because like Thorium was fun. I did like Thorium Mod a lot. We wouldn't use like Helheim. We would use like the standard Thorium Mod stuff. Alright, get that out of here. Yeah, actually, there's way more dungeon space down here than I thought there was. I don't know, it's like there's biome keys too, but I don't think there's any like healer weapon for biome keys. Jesus, that's a lot of, like a really far drop. Alright, how close are we at this point? Ow. Is that the room? I think I'm close, though. It's like, when you're playing on a large world, I kind of forgot how large these get. Alright, here we go. Here's our boy. Here's our boy. Oh, God. Oh, is this gonna be an issue? Because, like, I just kind of realized that this thing is, like, really close to where Subspace Serpent is. I hope we don't get any lag spikes fighting this boss. That would be great. Oh, there's a tally counter, though. And a shadow key. I don't remember if I got everything shadow key related. All I know is that I gotta get rid of that. And like, I don't know, we'll find somewhere. I guess I could put the pylon here. What? Oh, there we go. All right, cool. We have a way down here now. I don't know, like, god damn. I kind of forgot that dungeons in large worlds used to look like that. Or like they always look like that. And then of course we have this room here, which I'm not entirely sure what's down here or why, what's in this. Oh wait, no, the reason we come down here is because of this thing here. Yeah, you get a Terragram. And there's also like gold coins here that I kind of ignore. I thought there was like a gem chest here, but it's no, it's just the, you get the Terragram. But, and there are dungeon crates. I don't specifically remember you, oh, hi. Oh, hey, traveler, don't mind me, I'm just an archaeologist, passing by. Huh, interesting. Anomaly locator. That's 2 platinum coins, god damn. Complete the carapace of conduit, allowing for energy redirection. There's also the bone clapper. 73 void and melee damage. Jesus Christ. He's also selling a crusty baguette, which is 20 melee damage. And then a golden trowel. Mining blocks has a chance to drop double bonus resources such as coins and silt. Increases mining speed by 5%. Eh, sure, why not? Give me one of these. Alright, cool, thanks. I mean, like, okay, I should probably... Oh, wait a minute, that was 50 gold. I didn't realize how expensive that was. I don't need this, though. I don't need these tomes, either. Ruthless High Tide. I don't need that. Well, wait, was the High Tide a healing weapon? No. Hurtful Strongest Link. 75 summon damage. Summons the spinning spike. Alright, you can have all that. And then I want to see what's down here. Like, is this anything important? Oh, there's a bone clapper that's in here, too. And 8 gold. I don't know, we'll take that. Alright, cool. We've, I think we've seen everything in here. I mean, like, now we have easy access to the crag. I was, like, thinking of making a crag pylon, but we really don't need one. Now, what we'll also do while it's raining, we're gonna go make a pylon for the Sulfur Ocean too. I don't exactly know who we'll put out here, but it'll be a useful location. I don't know, maybe the chemist and the combat expert could be out here. I don't know. I don't have any. Oh wait. Oh right. This is going on here. Do I need to care about this? Do I care about this? I take this. So let's just take the... Let's take you and let's take you. I don't know. I just slowly want to get rid of the houses that are at spawn. Alright, that'll make teleportation a lot easier. What else do I want to get done? I'm not sure yet. It's like, that was kind of one of the most important pylons. I wanted to redo this area, and I wanted to redo this area, but I guess, like, I also want to start my city buster experiment. I'm kind of interested in doing that. Throw this away, first of all. Where did I keep all my... Do I have a tally counter? Yeah, I do actually have the tally counter, so I don't need this anymore. I don't know. I think I might want to find a better place for the Goblin Tinker to be. Like, along with the mechanic. Give them a better spot to live together. It's like, it could be in the Sulphur Ocean, but I'm not sure, like, if they have any strong opinion about it. Because, like, I don't know. It's like, you can put them both underground, but I want to say the mechanic doesn't like being underground. Melon, hi, welcome back. Alright, where are my stone blocks? We are gonna do a bit. We are gonna do a bit of an experiment. This is also probably going to go horribly. I don't know how this is gonna go, actually. But it's gonna be interesting. Basically, we're gonna go out this way. How has this playthrough been? I sadly had to go away for a while because of life stuff. So, this playthrough started back in, like, early April. Like, this playthrough has been going on way longer than it needs to be. Than it needed to be. I feel like we should have already been in hard mode by now. But honestly, it's like, the last stream was like several weeks ago for this playthrough. I don't remember how far this goes out. So, like, we're gonna wrap up pre-hard mode today. But, like, I did want to handle some other stuff. And I also wanted to, like, just do a bit of, like, goofing around. I also just wanted to goof around a bit. Like, with some of the modded stuff that we have. Because, like, we have all these different, like, quality of life tools. And I was like, let's kind of push them to their limits a bit here. Let's see what kind of goofy stuff we can do. First, I'm gonna drain this and let this go down this way. Okay? So what's Split? I saw a notification of that. So Split mod was another general purpose content mod that is honestly, it was stuck in 1.3 for several years, and then it came to 1.4 like a month ago. So we did a playthrough of it just to check it out, because I just wanted something different from the playthrough I currently had. I just wanted to do something different. And honestly, it was really fun. It just added more bosses. There were like new weapons. There were new NPCs. It's kind of got its own style and flavor compared to Thorium or Secrets of the Shadows or Calamity. So, like, it's good to, like, see what other mod developers are doing. And it had one hard as fuck boss at the end. Like, the final boss in that mod was actually pretty hard. But it was really fun. Okay, I think we're out far enough. We're gonna cause a bit of destruction here. Is that gonna be a problem? Shit. Well, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. God damn it, that's exactly what I was trying to not have happen. One second. Drain this way. Just a couple torches, no biggie. Hi, Toast. I don't know, it's just like, I don't care how that elevator looks, but it's like, that kind of annoyed me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I want to say this is far enough from the elevator. I think this is far enough. Where's Stardust & Co? I actually don't know. I think Valid is having a dentist appointment or an orthodontist appointment for, like, his braces. And then, like, Stardust, I have no idea where Stardust is. I don't know, or Ash. I don't know where Ash is either. But, like, Ash is normally busy. Alright, I just want to get a feel for how destructive this is. Okay, that gives me a good idea of what we're working with here. Okay, no Twitch chat. There is a Twitch chat. It's just that those people are in Twitch chat and they're not here. You're gonna assume Stardust has personal stuff? Yeah, that's what I assume too. I mean, like, there's already, like, a decent amount of enemies spawning in here already. Because, like, I want to just make one giant area. And then, like, this area is already between two instivators. So anything that's in this space here, anything, like, right here is probably never going to be corrupted or hallowed. But, like, I'm also confident that there's nothing here that could get destroyed. I'm also confident that there's nothing here that's, like, that I'd be, like, worried about having destroyed. That's why we're doing this over here. Alright, please go away. Hey, there's a compass. Yeah, I know. We're not, like, really doing any boss fighting right now. This is kind of just, like, a fuck around and, like, build shit kind of day. Because, I don't know, these longer playthroughs, I like to do that kind of stuff. And now that, like, it's been a while since I've played this, so I kind of wanted to step back in and actually, like, do something interesting. Yeah, we're gonna see just how far we can push this quality of the Fargo stuff here. Alright, we're gonna drop a City Buster here, too. Hey, what's up? Actually, we'll dig in further. And then what'll have to happen is that we're probably gonna need to, like, clear out the walls. Alright, drop one here and see what happens. Jesus. Man, it's just like every time, dude. Every time. YouTube wants me to answer which toilet cleaner I want to buy. Why? Why does it care? Why does it care exactly? Hi, Astro. Yeah, welcome back, Astro. Why does YouTube care about that kind of stuff? It's for a quiz thing? Oh. Okay, it's not as far as I thought. I thought it went farther. Probably for ads? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's never asked me anything like that. Was this like in YouTube Studio, or was it like a survey on an ad? And it was on an ad. Okay, I wouldn't answer it. I don't know. There's no reason to. I don't know. I just skip it. Just ignore it. Just right now. I don't know if there's any way to just, like, fill in a shit ton of background at the same time. I just skipped them all. Yeah, so do I. I mean, like, if I hypothetically ever received any ad like that, I would just skip it. I don't know, like, what ads have I gotten recently? It's like, normally, a lot of my ads tend to be job sites. Which is like ZipRecruiter or like Indeed. Which is like, I've used them, and they're whatever. I don't know. It's like, they could be better. Google is watching you? Well, yeah, I figured. It's just like, I don't know, it's like, if the only thing they really do is just like have me show ads, and then like, if they sell my data to someone else, what are they gonna do? Show me more ads as well? I don't know. It's like, I get that they're harvesting data, but it's just like, what exactly are they using with the data? Is it just for ads, or is it like for other things? I guess I'll never know. Like, is it exclusive? Is it solely for ads? Because I'm honestly not sure. And keep making money off of you? I don't know, I guess it's like, I don't really, any ads I'm normally given online, I normally don't like, I'm normally not like, ooh, let me click on this. Let me click on this and see what it is. Maybe I want to buy it. Like, I'm not like that. I'm not that kind of person. I don't know, I guess like, I guess it doesn't really matter who ads are like, it doesn't really matter what ads like any website shows me. I normally never click them. I don't know. I guess like I'm not the type of person that they make money off of. Ads don't work for me. I guess I'm not the person that they're looking for, like the useful consumer that they want. But they'll try to show it to me anyway in the off chance that I am, I guess. I'm gonna need more City Busters. If I want something, I already know I want it. Yeah, exactly. Like if I went to Korea last week. And I took pictures and like shared what was going on like on Discord, and a lot of the stuff that happened like in that week was shopping in like Korea's shopping districts. And honestly, those were the most boring parts of the trip. They were the most boring parts of the trip. It's like if I actually wanted to go buy something, I already know where I'd get it and what I want to buy. On YouTube, I keep watching content for a game and getting ads for it on the same Google account I bought it on. Keep personalized ads off anyway. Oh, really? You can turn that off? I'd honestly be curious of what it shows me. I'd be curious of what it tries to show me if I just turned off ads, like, by default. Or, like, turned off personalized ads. I want them on. It shows me games. Yeah, I guess, like, sometimes I'll get trailers for games. Which is just, like, I won't buy the game, but it's, like, whatever. I guess it's more interesting. It would be a more interesting ad to me than, like, say, an ad for shoes. I'm what you would call paranoid, so I avoid letting Google get my data if I can help it anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fair. I guess, like, for me, it's just, like, if it's just for advertising, I guess, like, it doesn't... Them having that data isn't that big of a deal, because I don't click on their ads anyway. If that, like, does that argument make sense? Do you always use incognito mode? No, I just use a default browser. I don't like spending money, so I don't like ads that are better at making me spend money anyway. Yeah, but it's like, I just don't care about ads in general. I use Brave. I just use Firefox, which is just like, I don't know. I've just heard like Google isn't really a well-performing browser. It's like, I'm not like paranoid about where my data is going. It's more just like, I think Google is just not like as efficient of a browser to use as opposed to like Firefox. Makes sense. Are we talking about like my argument about like how I feel about where my data goes when I do things online? Was that what we were talking? Was that in response to? I use Google on my Google PC or my gaming PC. Because like for me, it's like I don't think I'll ever click on any ad or buy anything based off an ad. So I guess it's not that big of a deal if like Google just uses like some information about me just to like serve me some ad that I might care about. And maybe like I'll see an ad and be like, oh, what's that? But I'll pretty much never buy it, like 100%. I don't know, like, can I just get rid of backgrounds like more easily? I don't know. I also don't remember how high this needs to be. It's like, this thing will probably end up being way bigger than it actually is supposed to be. It's also probably not going to be a perfect square. I don't know. It's like, I don't exactly remember. I just got the new Lego Batman game, but not the digital one. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming that tomorrow. Unless like some plan pops up. Unless I have some other plan that my family like ends up concocting. I don't know, we're gonna see like... It's like, you know what I mean? But like, I don't think this is gonna matter too much. I pre-ordered it for the suit. Yeah, it's like, if I'm gonna be playing it anyway, I might end up pre-ordering it. I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I want to say we're far enough from, like, down at the ground. So all the enemies should end up spawning here. If that makes sense. Like, we're far enough from that space there that any enemy would spawn on that block. Is that the legend? Yeah, it's like Legacy of the Dark Knight. It's the new Lego Batman game. It's like mostly, it's like a remix of all the Batman movies and like the other pieces of Batman media, and just like rolled into one Lego game. I don't know. I was always into like the Christopher Nolan's trilogy of Batman movies. I always liked those. But like when I went back and watched The Dark Knight Rises, I didn't like it as much. I remember like watching The Dark Knight Rises again. That's like the one I saw the most recently. Like I think I want to watch Batman Begins like again at some point. But it's like I watched The Dark Knight Rises maybe a couple months ago, and I didn't like it as much as I remembered. Because I thought, why is it 70 bucks? Yeah, it's 70 bucks for a Lego game. I don't know if I pay 70 bucks for a Lego game, but it's like it will be fun. I mean, yes, but Batman. Yeah, it's like I don't normally buy games that expensive, but like I did actually kind of want to play it. I think it'll be a fun stream. What the hell is that? Skullbow. Like, as you can see, this is already pretty effective. Now, let's see, what does this look like? I need the... Turn on the radar creature count. 27 enemies nearby? I mean, this already looks pretty good. It has DRM. Yeah, I do own a couple games that have, like, DRM. Is Denuvo the one that destroys your performance? I would say it does impact your performance negatively. For, like, a game feature that, like, isn't helpful to anybody. They're not gonna get rid of it anytime soon. Is that also, like, something I care about? Bible of Slime. Also, Glittering Grease and Thorium mod. There's gonna be so much nonsense that's gonna fall out of this mob farm, by the way. The spec chart is crazy. Privacy is a service problem. Steam. The chart's also wrong. So they have intentions on fixing it then? They have intentions on fixing it. On, like, making it more accurate. A Lego game needs 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I want to say this thing's already pretty effective. I don't know, it's like I'd have to fill in the sides. You know, been saying that 1440p upscale can get 1080 native. Yeah, it's like I don't think I'll have any problems like playing it. All right, let's also. A meteor has landed. I don't know. This looks roughly the center. Now, the problem is we don't really have... We don't exactly have the most effective way to get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna sound stupid, but I like a translation for someone who's going out of the loop on new AI graphics thing going on. What, are we talking about, like, the DLSS thing? I don't know, it's more just, like, the thing about DLSS, like, the new DLSS, that it's, like, filling in the gaps for what I feel like should be filled in by artistic vision, if that makes sense. It's like, when I saw, like, a comparison image, I'm like, okay, well, it just kind of completely took away from what, like, the original intention of this, like, face model was supposed to look like. Because, like, it looks so, like, it looks like too many deviations away from what the person is actually supposed to look like. Where it's like, I think the artistic intention is lost when you apply DLSS, if that makes sense. Oh, is that not what we're talking about then? 1440p upscaled frame gen can get 1080p native? I'm not quite sure what that terminology means either. Yeah, I don't see any enemies. Okay, no, there is something spawning down there. Unless that just came from, like, a ridge. Like, down there. Yeah, I want to say enemies can't spawn there. I agree with your point, though. Also, DLSS uses up even more computer juice. Yeah, I would imagine it would. I just want to, like, cover this. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how necessary this mob farm is going to be, but it'll solve a lot of our money problems that we normally run into later. There's a fire spitter that we're, like, picking up so much junk that, like, I normally don't use. I'm gonna have to, like, leave and go, like, clean it all. I don't know, I guess, like, I don't really need to remove this background. I don't necessarily have to remove this. Because like, it's not like an enemy can spawn here anyway. But I'll remove it anyway. And then we just need to surround, like... I don't know, it's like, this might go higher. Well, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be that high. Well, no, I guess, like, if we want to reduce the chance of anything spawning, like, up here in these, like, little crevices... oops. Yeah, so now I need to kind of get a feel for... I'm gonna throw down a City Buster and take a guess. I'm gonna take a guess that this is like roughly how I want this to be. Wait a minute. Yo, that was actually a near perfect guess. Holy shit. That was actually nearly perfect. Oh, but that was a lot of water that just fell down. And it's like, I don't need to concern myself with what's up here. Yeah, damn. That's a lot of water. This is actually like just gonna fill up the entire... Yeah, wow, that was a lot of water. All right, well, we need to go get more stuff. I know it's a longer project, but bear with me. I think this is interesting. I'm like those YouTube thumbnails that have shown up. The ones that say like, I promise this is interesting. I've seen that show up in like several videos now, where someone will like post a video with like some title about some niche like piece of information, and the thumbnail in like giant text will say like, I promise this is interesting. I don't know, it'll be some shit of like how many trees are in Super Mario Sunshine. The number will surprise you. And it's just like they'll talk about like that one piece of trivia where there's a tree that's just inside a wall inside Bianco Hills. That for some reason it's like an unused tree that's like clipped inside a wall that like you can't really see unless you like finagle the camera in a certain way. That was like the one thing I remember from that game. What am I doing? I don't need that. I'm gonna need to buy some more dynamite. Is there someone in Twitch chat? There actually isn't. There's actually nobody in Twitch chat right now. I'm not sure where any of them are, but it's not terribly important. All right, cool. Fallen Stars, Superstar Die, Sonar Potions, a good apple, Wrath Potions, fancy rope set. There's a Sultan statue. Who sent that message then? What message? What did the message say? Because I didn't see it. It didn't show up on the Twitch chat. Was it like a bot? Keep the wet bomb. Menacing Heart of Stone. Increase your defense increases based on death. I don't know, we'll keep it. You're talking about trivia in a tree? Am I going insane? Well, yeah, I was talking about, like, the tree. I was talking about, like, the tree, but, like, I don't think there was anybody in Twitch chat. Wait, what's going on? I'm sorry, I'm, like, kind of lost. I'm kind of lost here. Make 2 more of these. Like, you completely confused me, because it was definitely nobody in Twitch chat. I thought you were replying to a message. No, I was just, like, talking. I was just talking. I was just saying shit. I was just saying shit. Like, that had nothing to do with anything anybody said. I was just, like, trying to give an example. Because I was talking about, like... the whole, like, thumbnail style that I was starting to see. About, like... how some people will put up some like random niche piece of knowledge for like a video topic, but then like the thumbnail will say, I promise this is interesting or something. That's like one trend I've started to notice. Unless it's not a trend, then it's only from like maybe 1 or 2 people. But it felt like it was becoming more common because I started seeing videos with that thumbnail. Or I was starting to get recommended videos with that kind of thumbnail. I'm gonna need like a way up here now. Like, look at all this water. There's so much water. I haven't seen that often. It's normally for, like, the topic of the video will normally be some, like, niche piece of video game knowledge that someone will be trying to share, like, how many trees are in, like, Skyrim or something. It'll be something like that. I guess, like, maybe only I've been starting to get recommended it. Alright, let's see. Let's try dropping a city buster right here. Oh, that removes the water. Oh, shit. I can see mostly my feed is video game music. Oh, right. And the occasional video essay. I'll take a wager and say we need to aim right about here. Actually, wait, no, strike that. That might be way too close. Wait. Oh, wow, I actually overshot. I actually undershot. All right, whatever. We'll mine it out manually. Star minimap? What? What, are we talking about, like, my minimap? It's like, I feel like someone will always be like, Danny, what's up with the minimap? And I'm just like, I like keeping this minimap around solely for that purpose. There were stars in your minimap. I guess I didn't see it. Whatever it was, I missed it. Everything else I am unfazed by. All right, we'll just trim this manually, I guess. Do I have any dynamite on me? How's this mod pack change in Wake of Brainstorm? Well, the worm will show up. There's an ether pillar that's at the beach. Those are the only things I've noticed that are different in Infernal Eclipse because of the Brainstorm update. And I guess like all of the weapon reworks that were added, that were hypothetically added, because I don't know all of them. I don't know what they all were. Like when they said a bunch of weapons were reworked, I honestly didn't really look into it and see what was actually changed. So like those are all changed too. Life Crystal Mimic. What the fuck? Why? Since when? Yeah, this is so we can guarantee that nothing is spawning above us either. And yeah, if need be, we could like make it so we can tell what's spawn that we can guarantee nothing is spawning below us. It's been a thing in Thorium since I was playing it 3 years ago-ish. Okay. I had a feeling that felt like a Thorium energy. That felt like a Thorium enemy. It had big Thorium energy. I don't know. I always thought about like what would I add to Terraria if I was making a mod. If I made a Terraria mod, I don't know what I would add to this game. I feel like everything, I feel like I'd end up falling into like the same mindset as many of the other mod developers. They'll normally see like a biome where there's like not really anything that's being done inside this biome and they'll just add something to it. Like in the desert where they have like Secrets of the Shadows has like a different pyramid there. Or like how in the mushroom biome, they'll just straight up add a new boss that you fight there. That's one thing I noticed. Like, many of the modded bosses, they tend to just add bosses to locations where you normally don't do too much in that biome. Most of the mods kind of follow that mindset. Obligatory desert boss slash dungeon. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. I mean, like, there are, like, some mods that go even further and have, like, biomes that are just, like, straight up new biomes. Like, the Sunken Sea, for example. But yeah, I think, like, every mod has, like, a desert boss. Every content mod, I believe, adds a desert boss. I don't know. It's just something that they do. Last time I made a mod for Stellaris, it was a race mod with the Ultra Kill parry. I don't know. I think, like, if I were to make any mod, I think, like, a neat idea would be, like... Would people find it interesting to have, like, NPC storylines? Because, like, okay, when I was playing Wrath of the Gods, I thought it was really cool to have a boss fight where you had another NPC assisting you. And I was like, huh, what if you could have stuff like that where NPCs in Terraria would follow you around for certain, like, tasks? And, like, you would follow, like, certain quest lines or something. I don't know if, like, quest lines really suit Terraria, but I thought that was a really interesting idea. And you would have, like, a unique boss fight based around, like, some mechanic that the NPC with you is involved with. Storylines and complex NPCs should definitely be explored as a concept in Terraria. Yeah, take a look at Calamity Fables. Like, I think there's like some new NPCs in Calamity Fables that like that have like a lot more depth than the ones you'd find in normal Calamity mod. I think that's what they're planning to do with, in that case. And that's why everybody likes Solon a lot. That's why the Calamity community likes Solon so much, because she's like a much more fleshed out character. She's much more of like an actual character. Alright, so let me just, like, cover all of... Let me, like, cover all of this. And then we'll be in the middle, where we know, like, all the enemies... We know, like, all the enemies will end up, like, circulating towards. Gravitating towards. I think gravitating is the word. Yeah, like, somewhere around here. Alright, so this water is officially annoying me. "99% of the Calamity characters have so much potential, but are currently flat as cardboard. It'll get better in SSR. What, like the Sunken Sea rework? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't mind the Brainstorm update. It's just like, everybody's been waiting for that specific update for Calamity mod for a while. Who knows when it'll come out? I don't know. It's like, there's so many different... There's now, like, so many different Calamity add-ons, and now there's, like, complete reworks of the mod itself. So much Calamity-related stuff now. They have a bunch of dialogue changes and expansions for characters in SSR. When was SSR first announced? 3 years ago? I have no clue. I was like, was it announced before the Bountiful Harvest update? Because, like, I think I started playing Calamity mod when the Bountiful Harvest update was new. That was back in, like, the Dark era. That was in the Dark Age, where I was looking up death mode videos to learn how to, like, play Calamity mod, and I was looking at boss fights, and I was watching, like, the Skeletron Prime death mode fight that they had for the Bountiful Harvest update, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, why is it like that? Why would they do that? That's entirely intentional the way they do that. I was like, why would they do this? Alright, so how large do I want this to be? Ow! Asshole. I don't know, I'm not sure if, like, is that deep enough? Oh, let me get a ruler out. This is 11. Let's go 12. Let's go 12 blocks out. So this, like, little space here is 10 blocks deep. I don't know. Eventually we can have, like, what's it called? Eventually we can have, like, dart traps or spiky ball traps in here. But it's like, because I made the area down here so far down below, we should probably, almost every enemy should spawn up here instead. So I don't need to fill in the background down there. That's kind of the mindset. Okay, these guys are really annoying. Time to mob grind? Yeah, I normally don't do this, but I feel like this will make hard mode way easier because I feel like there are always moments where I feel like I'm short on money or something. And I was like, I don't know why we've never done this more often in our playthroughs, especially when it's so much easier to do it with these quality of life mods. I'm not sure why I never did it. And then eventually, of course, we'll need to... There'll be some other stuff we have to do. Oh, mob grind, it sucks. Whenever I have to farm for the underground for a single specific item. Uzi. It's like, do you have to farm an Uzi? Well, I guess, like... I was like... I think I talked about it earlier when I was like, oh, I'd love to do, like, a class playthrough where I try to collect every weapon. But then I realized, like, oh, right, if I wanted to do it for a ranger... I'd have to get the Uzi. And the Uzi is not easy to get. The Uzi is actually like one of the rarest guns in the game, if not the rarest gun in the game. Alright, I know it's made of stone. Which honestly, in hindsight, this could be a huge mistake to make it out of stone. I kind of didn't think that through. Wait, yeah, making this out of stone is kind of a bad idea. Well, I don't know. Like, if we just contaminate it... God damn it. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I give many thanks to the mutant mod banners. Yeah, those make things a lot easier. We'll at least, like... We'll get, like, different walls down here. Alright, so now what has to happen is I need to come here. And do that. Like, you see, there's already, like, a shit ton of enemies here anyway. So I'm not too worried about, like, the underground area. Or, like, the area under the mob farm. Do you think Calamity Fables will give us dynamic NPCs? I want to say it will. It's like, I think the character... There's already, like, an NPC that I would say, like, is already, like... It already seems like they put some effort into it. Like, some initial, like, effort into making them more interesting. I think it's, like, a character that you kind of help and then you fight, I want to say. That's what I saw from, like, the trailers. Well, like, some of the... There was, like, a new NPC that you can meet that wasn't in the original Calamity mod. The fish guy boss. Alright, so now we can start, like, lighting this area up. So I can see what the hell's going on. And, like, I think I am gonna have to replace, I am gonna have to replace it with, like, a stone slab block or something. Because this is not... I don't want these blocks to get changed. And then I'll also need a trapdoor. Alright, so this is so they can't leave. Actually, I want to say they already can't leave anyway. I don't know, I might make this lower. I don't know, like, how low do I want to make this? Like, I can make this go as low as down here. Because I think I'm going to have a lake under me, in case I want to do any fishing. What's that blue gem accessory? This... Are we talking about this? Or... Are we talking about the glow spore? Yeah, this is, increased mana received from potions by 40%. It's like, I need this for later. The one that's blue with the gold outline. The blue gem surrounded by gold. The Dauntless Elemental Amulet. Increases healing received by potions by 40. Increase life bench, Increase life regen by 2. Provides access to workbench, furnace, and anvil crafting stations. It's pretty fucking cool. Mobile crafting station, crazy. Yeah, that's pretty wild, actually. Well, I don't know. It's like, if I stand away from the workbench, I'm not really sure. Like, it would mean I'd be able to use the table, right? Provide access to workbench, furnace, and anvil crafting stations. It's like, it doesn't seem to be doing that here. It's weird that's the first time I've seen such a thing. I'm just like lowering this. Try using recipe browser. Maybe you need something to use like a money trap or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, increase healing received from potions by 40. That's already really nice. That's like the main reason I'm using this thing. All right, I think that's what this is what I want. I think this is as deep as I need it to be. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. Okay. And now I just need a bucket of lava. I sadly don't have a return potion. Can you craft platinum ingots? No. Not like right now. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come over here and just dig a tunnel. Please check recipe browser. So you can use gold at a crimson altar, or you can just use like the standard way with the ores. It's green? It's not green. I'm not able to craft with it. The furnace text showed in green? Because like, if I was able to craft it, I could click on it and then it would like show up here. Like the required objects part. I don't know. It's like, then it would just show up in this menu here. I just want to make a way in here. And it's like, we're probably not going to use this way after a while, because we're probably just going to make a teleporter instead. Think mobile crafting stations are a thing because they're iffy and difficult to do? I think SOE is supposed to have similar functionality. I don't think I need what's inside here. You can have that. Oh, we have like a Minotaur statue. You can stay. Yeah, so now I need lava. And then I also need, I need stone slabs. And then I also want... because it was just like, I completely forgot that I was like, I can't really use stone blocks for this. The UI looks much cleaner now. Well, it's like I'm not using dark UI, so it's like a lot easier to... It's a lot easier to like see what I'm doing. If that's what you're talking about. Because I think like before in my older playthroughs, I used dark UI. So magic storage, it's like magic storage and recipe browser just look kind of ugly. Because they weren't quite compatible with that resource pack. Also, the void bar got moved under the mana bar. Yeah, that looks way better. Instead of just floating there. Yeah, that was something that Secrets of the Shadows, I believe, updated sometime during its development. Alright, and then, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily have to fill this in. But it's like, if I'm gonna be having other biome blocks in here, I probably will. It's also a traveling merchant. I should go check that. What are your pets? So I have Cupid, which is, like, from Consolaria. And then I also have, you know, I just noticed I don't have a light pet. Or do I? Oh, wait, no, I got a frozen snowman. Yeah, I believe this Thorium mod. Oh, there we go. Like, this makes a lot more sense. Like, we should have done this in the first place. I don't know why I use stone blocks. Much prettier, too. Yeah, I think this looks fine. And then I need to fill in this area with like wall. Has the miner set been retextured? This is like an earthen helmet, so it's not the same. It's not the same armor set. I also need a bucket. So I'm gonna need one of these. I guess we'll just come over here. And we'll just make a way down like this. I don't know, we don't need a crack pylon at this point. This is why I was saying, like, maybe if we were somehow able to get a universal pylon, we could, like, put it in here. But I doubt we will. I think it would just be better to get a teleporter. It would probably just be less work. Yeah, and it's like, even if, not even a slime can hop out of this thing. So, it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Now all I need to do is get, like, some slab walls. Oh, there we go. The fuck? Alright, why is it like that? That's really weird. It's like counting how much we have based on what's in my inventory as well, which I was like, it was confusing me. I was like, don't do that. Yeah, there'll be no reason to be on the top here. Also, I underestimated how many walls I need. Do I really? Oh wait, I guess it's like I didn't make many slabs. All right, we can finish this now. And then we'll like give it like a more serious test run, because here's what I'm kind of curious about. Here's how we're gonna stress test this. We need a trapdoor here. So we'll need a water candle, obviously. Alright, try this. Like, we actually had it on, like, reduced spawns. We actually had this on reduced spawns when we did this. Like, the fact that bats are spawning there and not, like, anything down here means we're high enough above, like, the lower area of this hole we've dug out. That's already pretty good. I mean, it's not as much as I thought it would be. I think, like, when we were doing invasions, I felt like the spawn rate for the invasions was a lot crazier when we saw, like, how many goblins were there. But this is pretty good. What the fuck? How did that even happen? I mean, okay, first of all. Yeah, that's already like 3 gold. And there's also like a bunch of other random nonsense in here. I don't know. I think like I should get an NPC I don't care about, like living here, so I can just like teleport here. I do want to check. All recipes. I want to check. Universal pylon. You can actually craft this. It's a recipe added by Fargo's Mutant mod, but like you have to have the entire bestiary filled out if you wanted to make this. So this is how you would make this. You would basically need every pylon in the game. So we have desert, we have hallow, we have jungle, we have mushroom, we have ocean, we have forest, snow, and cavern. So like we're really only missing like a mushroom pylon. We're only missing a mushroom pylon, and then we need another platinum coin on top of that. Yeah, let me make a chair. And let me find some like, is that recipe new? That's Fargo's. Well, I don't know how new it is. Who's an NPC here? I don't give a shit about. Automaton, it doesn't matter. Yeah, who's an NPC here I can kind of like live without? Regular person, lumberjack, deviant, cobbler, blacksmith, ammo dealer. Actually, not ammo dealer. I'm tempted to put the bandit down here. I don't think I'll ever have the. I don't think I'm gonna have the bandit anywhere else. Okay. Heart crystal boulders can also show up here. Let me also make it nighttime. So if I do that, that should allow you to spawn in. And now, like, you can chill here. We can just sell you. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like, god damn. When in combat, your armor penetration increases by 1 over time up to 2. That sounds awful. Okay, can you, like, sit a little closer? I should have moved him a little closer, actually. I'm gonna have him sit right there. Alright, I'm taking this away. He should eventually, like, move over here and sit over here. I want to say. Please don't leave. Oh. Put him back. Alright, so now that you're sitting on this pile of stuff. I can basically sell you all of my nonsense. Yeah, there's like so many Vanquisher medals too. Jesus Christ. There's like so much stuff. There's like gilded chestplate. Oh, this stuff's also worthless. It's like it's more stuff that I could like even sell. I mean, like, okay, imagine like when this gets in the hard mode, this is gonna get even crazier. And I guess like what we should also do is start growing jungle grass here. We should start growing jungle grass. Yeah, there's also Vanquisher medal acquired from defeating contracted monsters. I don't know. I should probably check with like who deals with this kind of stuff. Yeah, this guy's a Calamity mod NPC. I just wanted to remember what he did. Alright, let's just like deactivate this. Yeah, it works exactly as intended. I don't know, how much money are we up to now? It's like, again, once we get in the hard mode, that's gonna be a way more effective source of money. But it's good that I built this. I guess, like, again, I would probably want to get a universal pylon. So what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to find like a mushroom biome somewhere and just like build some houses. So I'll make 2 of these. We'll eventually need to make a place for, like, the... you-know-who. Like, what's his name? The Truffle? We're gonna need to make a place for him. I don't know. Is there any, like, convenient location? I guess, like, that's the only spot I can think of. It's actually right next to us. Helldiver, welcome back. Oh, hi. We are just doing a bunch of quality of life stuff, alright? This place could use some more quality of life. So there's that space there. I don't know, maybe that's like a... It kind of doesn't matter where it is. I kind of don't care where our house is. There just needs to be a house somewhere. Like, I guess this spot is totally fine. Where's your camera? Oh, shit. No one said anything. No one said anything. So I was just like, it looks like the camera autofocused out. Shoto guy. Welcome. Yeah, no one mentioned anything, so I was just kind of like going with it. I didn't look over at the stream. I haven't looked over in the stream in a hot minute. Alright, do that. Now, what also needs to happen is that there has to be like some solid blocks here. I need to figure out who I need to have live here. Well, it's like, I guess I could have these 2 live here. It doesn't matter who lives over there anymore. It's fixed. Yeah. I know you 2 actually like being here. You 2 will actually sell me what I want. And it's like we're not gonna need to fight anybody down here anymore. So I don't mind having these 2 live here. So we'll buy 2 of these because I'm gonna need one for later. Just checking the mod pack gameplay. Yeah, this Infernal Eclipse. Honestly, it's pretty fun. I got a bit burnt out by it recently. But like now that I'm back from Korea, I kind of wanted to play more of this and I hadn't played it in a while. So let me check. So mushroom, forest. I'll need jungle, cavern. I'll need ocean. I'll need ocean. I'll need jungle. You apparently are not selling it. So I know you like it. I'll need deserts. I'll need snow. And I'm also out of money at this point. And I'm like thinking... I think Vanquisher medals are like a good source of money. We just built a mob farm, basically. Do you not get bored of Terraria? Sometimes. Sometimes I will. But like, honestly, I've been playing so much modded Terraria and I've been really enjoying it. So I haven't really gotten bored of it recently. I barely hear any vanilla music anymore. It always surprises me a bit. Is the music loud enough? Like, the music is playing. It's just like, I'm not using like the custom Calamity music. I'm using the default music. Could it be a little louder? How's that? I can hear it. I'm just accustomed to hearing Cal's music or Jay's music. I see. That's good. Yeah, I just don't want it. I've always just been self-conscious about it overpowering my own voice. So I've always been kind of careful with it. Alright, so what pylons do I have here? I still need the snow pylon. And even then, you need like a platinum coin for this. We can hear you loud and clear. Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure. So, universal pylon. So we are missing a oh, wait, never mind. This is a hard mode thing. Okay, that's fine. We'll get there eventually. So then you need a cavern pylon. I'll need to teleport back over there. I don't know. Now that I've got the mushroom pylon, it doesn't really matter who's living there. So I think I might just move these 2 back. Do you think any of these mods besides Calamity add new pylons? I think there's a mod in this called More Pylons. I don't remember. I'm not sure if like Thorium adds any specific pylon itself or not. All right, and then we'll need another one of these, which we don't have the money for. Yeah, it's like even with the money we got from the mob farm. Seekers of the Shadow have a custom biome. It has a couple extra structures, but I don't think it adds a new biome. It adds new structures though. I need a trapdoor here. I keep saying it. Alright, so this is on the Vanquisher medal. I don't think so unless you count the new dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so just let some new guys roll in. Yeah, it's just like, I think I'm gonna need probably jungle grass growing in here. No new pylons, most likely. Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, we can take a look. We can take a look at that. So, like, concerning pylons, here are all the pylons that exist in this game. And it looks like it's either Calamity mod or it's, like, vanilla. Fargo has a sibling pylon. I think this is the only... This is added by me, though. Fargo is not in this mod pack by default. So it's like, this pylon is only sold when the Mutant, Abomination, and Deviant are happy enough. And then, like, they also have to be, like, next to each other. They have to be next to each other to buy it. Yeah, Fargo is not in this by default. I added it. It's for all the quality of life you see to enhance the streaming experience. That's all me. I added that. So I think another thing I want to do is probably get like an obsidian insta-bridge, and then we can just, like, destroy this. We've got everything we need from hell. So I'm going to assume that Fargo knows better than to destroy this. It's not going to destroy this. It won't destroy this. And even if it did destroy it, I don't think that'll be... I don't know. It's like... I don't know if this is a custom biome or anything. I don't think it is. All I know is that you have to be in this structure to summon Subspace Serpent later. That's all I know. Yeah, is there also... Oh, wait. I should be using this. So, Bountiful Harvest buff. Increases the amount of coins dropped by 1.5 times 2 in hard mode. And then, like, I think we can make this even better, can't we? Like, there's a way to make more money, too. Could you make a backup of the world file in case something happens? Nothing bad has happened up to this point. So I trust the system. I mean, like, I think the scariest thing that happened was that the Brainstorm update came out the Friday after we beat the mod. Like, we beat the mod pack the week the Brainstorm update came out. Which was pretty scary. I thought we weren't gonna be able to... I thought the world was gonna get messed up from it. Yeah, I want to say... Gonna assume that has a specific location that is required to summon the boss. The structure is just for flair. Yeah, there probably is. Ruthless Fire Spitter. Okay, you know, more stuff. More good stuff. I'm just, like, sorting out, like, what is important here and what isn't. But yeah, I've essentially doubled how much money I'm collecting here. Oh, I'm getting like 1.5 the amount. Oh, there's bacon. It's probably like the Infernum Providence Temple where it's just a marked region. Yeah, that's what I'd imagine too. We'll sell the Vanquisher medals. We already have a lot of them. Bacon can also be sold. Ominous Storybook. I'm not sure if I have this. This might be a book I don't have. Also, like, where are these bunnies coming from? Are these bunnies only spawning because of the NPC that's here? Is that the reason for that? Because I thought it was like you'd have to be in a town in order for bunnies to spawn. Which is like, a town is normally consists of like 3 NPCs. Not entirely sure. Well, there's 21 gold. Alright, so what does that leave us with? We have like 27 coins now. And then I'm gonna check if this, if we have this. I don't know, I'm not sure if we'll complete the collection. It looks like we already had this book. Alright, I saw you had a little something on my bookshelf. I'm really grateful. Okay, this book has no value, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so I do want to collect more obsidian brick. So, obsidian insta-bridge. We can make like a double obsidian insta-bridge as well. And that'll take up 1,000 obsidian platforms. Alright, so we'll have some mining to do. I don't know, maybe I'll make a hell pylon. I'm going to end the life of the closest person to me. Hi, Valid, welcome. Where is... My jaw hurts? Oh, right, it's about your, the braces, right? Yeah, there's like obsidian here. Still by the builder. It's like, the thing is, I could buy it from the builder, but I imagine it's very expensive. Yeah, soils, wood, miscellaneous blocks. How much is this? 25 silver each? Yeah, that's expensive as hell. So it's probably better if we just mine it ourselves. I was just checking, like, can we... How much is a hell pylon? Oh, does anybody have to be nearby? Yeah, no, villagers don't have to be near this. Anybody here happy enough? You're happy enough. So honestly, I think I'm gonna take some of this. And I'm gonna check, like, how much obsidian do I have? I have plenty. I'm just gonna, like, turn this back into Hellstone ore. And if I come down here, I should be able to make myself a hell pylon. That'll make things a lot easier for me. I just, like, gotta figure out where I want to put it. I might put it over there. But then again, I want it to be near here so I can, like, collect all the stuff. I don't know. I think I'll probably put it down there. Oh, hey, there's another meteorite. Oh, no. Oh, wait, yeah, there was a meteorite that landed. I kind of forgot about it. I like that we call villagers in Minecraft, what we call villagers in Minecraft. That we call villagers in Minecraft, even though they are lifeless creatures of zero ability. Just sit there and at themselves. NPCs to the... One second. Well, yeah, NPCs in Terraria are definitely a lot more lifelike, and not as, like... It's not like a bunch of duplicates of the same person. If that's what you're trying to say. Let's go down here. I think we'll leave the hell pylon down here. Oh, wait, we already had we had a forest pylon in the system anyway. So it's like, we can't make the universal pylon until hard mode. Because you need a hallowed pylon. We call them NPCs, which I find funny. I mean, like, NPC does stand for non-player controlled. So I suppose that's fair. Where can I place this? Can I place this here? Do I have the Wayfinder? I have the Wayfinder, don't I? I definitely... Wait, am I blind? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I got it. It's fine. I got scared for a second. Yeah, I got I got scared for a second. I was just like, wait, hold up. Wait, why haven't I been using it for this? Why haven't I been using it there? God damn it. Yeah, I think like we've got pylons pretty much everywhere now. It's pretty nice. I don't know. So I need more obsidian brick. Guess we can start by heading this way. Because I don't know, it's like, even though Wall of Flesh, I don't think will be that difficult. I think we still want it, because at least for Subspace Serpent, we're probably gonna need it. We're probably gonna need it for Subspace Serpent. Like, all the space. Because, like, that boss isn't easy. This is what women feel like during their periods. I have a shadow key, don't I? No, it's in my safe. I don't know, I'm like thinking, should I just like open all these? I might want to go and get my shadow key. I'm gonna go and get it. I don't know, it's not like, we don't necessarily need anything that's in a shadow chest, but I'm gonna get them anyway. Because, like, it's free money. And we also have infinite, we have, like, we're completely impervious to lava. So basically, I want to say we need 1,000. We need 1,000 obsidian bricks if we want to make like the bridge. So while we're doing this, we might as well just collect every shadow chest we find doing this. I don't know. A part of me wants to use the like automatic mining, but I want to say I've gotten a game crash when I tried to do it, so I'm not gonna risk it. You also get brimstone pylon set up since you're in hell. Yeah, it's like we could use that too, but it's like I have a dungeon pylon that's like right next to the crag, so I kind of don't really need it. I don't necessarily have to. I'll think about it. It's like, I don't know, maybe we'll get it. It's like, the thing is, it's not a pylon you can craft. I'll have to find 2 people that are willing to live there. You know, for some reason, they'd like to live there. It's actually gonna be faster than I thought. I think I put the regular guy and the combat master there when I was playing. Oh, did you also use Prisma? You also run Prisma when you're playing this? I got a Demon Scythe. It's like I used to run Alchemist NPC, but then like Prisma was just like more effective, and like I only really need it for Calamity mod. It only has it currently only has compatibility with Calamity. But honestly, it's really the only mod I need it to be compatible with. That was a strangely large serpent. Is that what they always look like? Or is that a death mode thing? That serpent was fucking huge. The only thing I needed from Alchemist was Thorium treasure bags. I don't know, it's like Thorium bosses aren't hard enough that I need the treasure bag from them. Alright, cool. That's it. I don't know, we'll run around a bit. We'll look around a bit. Because, like, there is a lot of stuff here that's, like, you can just, like, pick up for free. And I'm not sure how many of the shadow chests I ended up picking up, but I would assume, like, near the center, I got most of them. I think I also want to make the void bag and the void vault at some point. I'm not sure why I haven't made it at this point. I like the demonic hell cart. I don't know, I normally don't care about minecarts at all. It's like, once you get the mechanical minecart, it's just like the only minecart you really need for the rest of the game. Alright, this is around the center. Alright, there's only a dark lance in here. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. For some reason, I didn't grab any of this. I don't know, I'm like trying to remember when I last did this. I was like, why? What was I looking for when I was here in hell? Oh, we don't need the bucket. There's also a Hellwing bow. Again, all this nonsense we could sell. Don't really need the bee minecart. Well, let's head back. Or no, I could do this. Now you can have the bee minecart. What is this? Orb imbued with the swiftness of a fox spirit. Increases movement acceleration and jump height, as well as fall speed by holding down. Oh, right, I should probably not have that ring equipped all the time. I don't know, this golden trowel might be helpful, but I don't know if I'll use it. We'll see what happens. Restoration potion. I don't really use that. Pretty much all this stuff isn't really needed. And then we have like teleportation potions, but that's not that big of a deal either. It's also like, I was like, damn, the turnaround time on this thing is kind of wild. Jesus. Like, man, you can drop fast with this thing. What is this from? This is a Thorium mod item. Counts as a pair of wings when equipped. Jesus Christ. I don't know, it's like, I think I might not use the obsidian shield as well. I've been like on this trend where I just don't give a fuck about like anything about like knockback. I'm considering not using it. Alright, so obsidian platform. And then I need the insta bridge. Make 2 of those and then make a double insta bridge. And then be very, very careful. I'm gonna remove this pylon before we do anything with it. I want to say it won't cut this off. I don't know, I'm not quite sure where exactly I want it to be positioned. Yeah, what do these flames do? Allows you to perform a dash towards your cursor. Press the accessory ability key to perform the dash. When the hell did Thorium have anything like this? Activate accessory... So Thorium, armor ability, accessory ability. Reset to G. Do I have anything binded to G? I don't think I do. Because I think, like, my mouse button... I don't really have space on the mouse button right now. Yeah, Thorium, accessory ability. I don't know. Give it a shot. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, I do like the really fast fall speed. That is actually really cool. I'm just not sure how effective it would be for, like, Wall of Flesh or something. I'm noticing all these accessories need to be reforged. These accessories kind of suck. A lot of these accessories kind of suck. I need to change that. Alright, it's time to figure out how we want to do this. I think, you know what? I think we'll be fine. It's like, I kind of didn't want to make it too high. I think it'll be fine this way. We have, like, a couple, like, oddities. Yeah, I think this will be totally fine. I think this is good enough. Okay, I did not realize just how fast you can move with this thing. Like, that dash is actually pretty good. That dash is actually, like, kind of wild. You can move super fast with this. The game froze. That scared me. Oh, okay, so it stops it right here. Okay, so it knows to stop it right here. I just don't like the lag spikes you get here. And I don't know if it's because of Infernal Eclipse or it's just like a Secrets of the Shadows problem. That dash looks better than the dashes in hard mode. Yeah, but it has a cooldown. It's like you can charge up to 3. Yeah, I do know that there's a summon that you get from one of the buildings in this biome. Well, that building's not there anymore. Yeah, I don't know how that affects things. Like, I think you guys know what I'm talking about. There's like a specific, summon that spawns, like, around, like, the end of Post Moonlord that you can get from, like, one of the houses in this biome. I guess I didn't explore, like, the entirety of the back part of this. I think it's the area. I also got those spikes the first time you loaded. If you stay in there, it doesn't spike again. Yeah, I think it's every time you load. It's every time you load into the world. You know what? Maybe this is far enough over here that maybe it would be worth making a crack pylon. Yeah, who did you... Was it like combat, regular guy and combat master, I heard? Oh, this still hurts me. Ow. These guys still fucking hurt. I don't know, we'll put him down here or something. And it's like, once we have them down here, it doesn't actually matter who's here. Ashen Altar, I want to say, is used for something. So where is regular person, and then we have Combat Master. Alright, good. I want to say, let me just verify this. Oh wait, no, it's... Why was it... That's not the same pylon. Ah, here we are. Yeah, people don't need to be here. So honestly, I could just like put them back where they were before. You can have that. Ashen Altar, I want to say, can be, is like use... We have that here. It's also raining. Yeah, so now I can teleport down there whenever I need to. Where was this Combat Master originally? So there's no one down there anymore. The game just crashed. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's never happened. I don't know why the game crashed. I hope that doesn't break anything. I don't know, because like saving in Terraria is kind of weird. It also takes a while to load the mod pack in the first place. It takes like 2 minutes. Well, maybe not 2 minutes, maybe like 1 minute. I mean, like, I guess that's long in terms of Terraria mods, but like Minecraft mods will take like a decent chunk of time. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused the crash. I didn't get like a crash log or anything. The game just kind of closed. Don't worry, we'll go back in and we'll make sure everything's fine. I guess like what I should do, I should start like getting ready for Wall of Flesh. Alright, so come over here. Well, I see my snowman pets, so like, that seems fine. Everything looks mostly okay. It looks like it didn't save when I went down there. Well, no, it seems like it saved what my character did. You see that? It saved what my character did. I don't know, is any of like that furniture in there? Well, that could be a slight problem. I don't know, I want to say like the Ashen... I was like thinking, I want to say this Ashen Altar was used for something. Okay, it's like you can still make more of it. Well, this bone wall, I actually have no idea if we'll have any of this. Hey, what's up? Oh wait, no, there's plenty of it. It's fine. What What the fuck? What? What the hell? Wait, no, the bridge is still here. That is so weird. It's like it undid the bridge, but like not really. Well, I don't know how I feel about this now. That's super strange. All right, whatever. I don't know. It's like seeing the edge of this. I honestly think we have plenty of room. I honestly don't think the wall of flesh fight will reach this building. Personally. I want to say the wall of flesh fight will not reach this building. I'll either die before then or I'll already have killed the boss. That's at least what I believe. Well, I hope there's nothing else that's like disastrous on my world that I didn't foresee. What the fuck? you see what I mean? Like, wait, no, this looks completely fine. Wait, no, this area looks correct. What? Where does it stop looking correct? God damn it. It looks like it didn't save when I did the keybind. I hate that lag spike so much. It makes me think the game has crashed. I don't know. I'm not sure if like anybody on like the Infernal Eclipse Discord has figured out why this lag spike happens. If it's like just a Secrets of the Shadows problem or it's like with the mod pack. Oh, what the heck? Wait, no, this side looks completely fine. It's this side that like didn't seem to... That is so weird. Why did that happen? I mean, to be honest, I kind of don't mind it. I'm kind of fine with it being that way. I'm kind of fine with it being like that, to be honest. I don't know. I guess we'll make do. Oh, did I set a gateway over there? I do have a gateway over there. I don't know. I guess we'll just we'll do what we did before again. All right, so we have regular person and we have combat master. And then we also need it to be nighttime. So in your case, you would sell the crag pylon. And now we can come here whenever the hell we want. All right, so universal... I want to say the only pylon we're missing is a... Okay, we still don't have a cavern pylon. Yeah, we'll take one. And then we'll need to move 2 people down to the mushroom biome. Well, not necessarily. I think we'll probably make a surface biome. We'll make a surface mushroom biome at some point. And then I guess, like, I'll just save the game right now. I'll have to keep that in mind in future playthroughs. That was weird. All right, go to Nautilus, Urethra. All right, well, that was weird. But you know what? I honestly think it actually worked out better. I kind of prefer how it worked out than what it looked like before. It's like for some reason, this side did not update its terrain. Like when the game crashed. Everything over here looks completely correct. Well, I guess I'll have to see what happens when I go over there. Not that it should matter. Like Subspace Serpent, that fight takes place on like the left side of hell. It shouldn't matter very much. Whoa. Jesus Christ. That is so fast. God damn. That's insane. I'm going at Mach speed. Okay, yeah, this looks correct. Yeah, this looks totally fine. This all looks completely normal. All right, so here's what we need to do. To prepare for things, I'm gonna need a flesh chunk. Do I even have a voodoo doll, actually? Actually do. All right, well, we can fight Wall of Flesh whenever we want now. What I wanted to do, I wanted to kind of like, maybe I'll just make a teleporter. I don't know, I'm like getting distracted by a bunch of other like smaller tasks that I kind of want to do. Where's the mechanic? Because it's kind of like, I want to start tearing this down. I don't want it here anymore. So I think like, I kind of want like some houses down here. And like, I think it goes up to like the edge of where this Shimmer Pond stops. Which seems to be where this torch is. So we'll do that. Yeah, this is where the ether biome starts, and then we'll have like 2 houses here that have like maybe a bunch of like random NPCs we don't care about, and then like a little bridge across to like some other NPCs we don't care about. I don't know, I think one side I kind of want to make out of like pre-hard mode bricks, and the other side out of hard mode bricks. That's kind of the idea I kind of have. I don't know, they kind of change up what we did with this space again. Alright, so in that case, this is where this biome ends. So we'll need to like, I'll probably like hollow out a small hole and just like build a small house. I don't know, we'll have like a small house here too. And then I think we'll make this platform across like at a bunker platform. I don't know, I've grown to like the bunker platform a lot. So 1, 2, 3. It'll be something like this. I don't know, I want this place to look different from when we first did this. Yeah, something like this. And then we'll have like maybe fences, maybe have leaves, but we'll need like a cloak that lets us dip ourselves in shimmer. But yeah, I think it's like once I build one of the houses, I'll have a better idea for how the rest of the houses look. So I think like what I want to do, I want to start like carving away at this spot. I think like the druid, I think that's the name of that character. She actually sells like wands that let you expand on this moss. So it'll be like kind of cozy. This space will be kind of cozy with like the houses. Something like that. And then like let me hollow it out like even more. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure what I want the roof to look like either. There's like a bunch of factors about this house that I haven't planned. You know, like basically the status quo for how I do any building in this. We'll like smooth this out. I think like, this is the level I want houses to be at. And I'm like kind of getting a feel for how this house is gonna look. It's like, I think I want it to be out of like, I want all the houses to maybe be out of different ore bricks. So it's like one side will be out of like pre-hard mode bricks, the other side will be out of hard mode bricks. I don't know, I think it'll be like a simple way to do things, while also just like changing up the blocks I normally use. So what, we have like aerialite brick. Aerialite brick? You know what, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know, I think I'll still use ore brick. Aerialite brick, I actually haven't seen this block before. Checkered brick. Anyone up for a game of chess? So there's crimstone brick, there's gold brick. We'll need more gold ore if we want to like make that work. Hellstone brick. There's tin brick, which we already have 30 of. I don't know, I might just like... Sure, why not? I don't know, we're not gonna use tin for anything else. Silver brick, platinum brick. I think it's like, I don't remember what our world generated with. So we have tin, we have gold. I don't remember the intermediary ore. I think it was silver that we spawned with. So that's fine. So here's like 290 silver brick. And then I guess I'm gonna need to go to like the... We need to go somewhere like here. I have a Splunker potion, so I should have no problem... Is there such thing as lead brick? I actually have no idea. Oh wait, yeah, there is. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I've never really built buildings out of these types of bricks before, so I think this could be interesting. Slime is falling from the sky. I honestly don't care. Yeah, it can rain slimes all you want. You can rain as many slimes from the sky as you want. I don't know, a slime rain would have been nice in the split mod playthrough. I could have used the extra gel. It's like that flamethrower was actually pretty good for where we got it in the game, but I never really got to use it because we didn't have that much slime. I don't want that. I want that falling down here. Where the gold at? I mean, like, there's also marble. I might build something out of marble, too. Yeah, actually, wait, where the hell is the gold? Actually, I haven't seen any. Oh, wait, no, our world generated with platinum. Oh, okay. I thought our world generated with gold. All right, let me go back to our base. So, lead. Who left the door open? Lead brick. And platinum brick. Oh, we don't actually have any platinum ore at all. Wait, seriously? That doesn't seem right. Or no, I think what happened is that we actually used up all the stone we had. Oops. I didn't think we were using the... I think we actually, like, burned through almost all our stone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what furniture I want to fill this in with. Probably, like, some furniture that's, like, metallic in some capacity. That's probably what... That's what I'm considering. There's some more platinum here in general. I don't know, there's also like thorium bricks. Yeah, if we want to keep like experimenting with like modded blocks. I think I've also got like mining capacity, or I've got like mining speed permanent. As far as I know. There's also like a really large cave here. I don't know, I might just go to Abomination and just ask him to stop the event. Yeah, I think I actually ran out of stone. Alright, so there's 285 platinum brick. We'll see what we can do with this. I don't know, I just want to get a feel for this. So 10 brick. And then it's like I kind of want a low ceiling. Something like this. And then, like, I'm kind of considering having, like, the second floor just to be... Oh, wow, yeah, this is a really low ceiling. Then remove this. I don't know, it's like, I'm not confident in this spot here. Yeah, maybe that's fine. That's totally fine. I just kind of need, like... I'm just not sure what furniture I want to use. I'm like, what furniture would look good here? I'm just, like, trying to think... It's like yew-wood furniture might actually look fine here as well. I do want to make like a 2-story building as well. I don't know, I could have like the houses all built into the walls too. Damn, yeah, there's a lot of, I have a lot of choices to make here. I'm like now, I now have the idea to do that. Also this Clover manual, I'm not sure, this Clover, do you have this Clover manual? You don't. There's another greater luck potion. Are you gonna build? Yeah, there's something I'm trying to build. So it's like down here. I wanted to build a bunch of houses just solely out of these ore blocks. I don't know, I'm like thinking... I guess it's like, you can make like an iron door. Nature plating, I'm gonna listen to your voice while I rest, don't mind me. I am not sure if my voice is built for something like that. I don't know. I think like, I hear like some people would be like, oh yeah, I listen to a YouTuber to fall asleep. But then I'm just like, I don't know if my voice would be well suited for anything like that. Bone door, I guess we're about to find out. Fossil door, yew-wood door. Honestly, I just like how yew-wood looks. There's a yew-wood sofa. I'm gonna make a sofa. Just don't scream and I think you're okay. What you don't realize is that this entire time I've had the 1 in 10,000 chance for Foxy jump scare installed. And it will happen at some point in the stream. Candelabra. I'm doing this because I know I need I wanted to finish like the furniture inside like the bottom house. In like the bottom floor here. Foxy jumpscare mod is inescapable in the Terraria YouTube space. Yeah, I think everybody uses it as a joke. I only use it in the spooky mod playthrough. Because I didn't want to overuse the mod. Candelabra, you can go there. Here's a bed. Here's a sofa. Actually, I'm not gonna use the bathtub. This is for the mop farm. I just wanted to fill this space in a bit. So what's going on here? Missing a chair, missing a table, missing a, housing here is suitable. Okay, so is there anybody over here I kind of don't give a shit about that can live here? I guess like the automaton. Because again, I'm slowly starting to like get rid of everybody from that small house. Or like that small crappy house that spawned. Oh, hey, Star Cell, welcome back. Yeah, we can start like getting rid of some of these houses. Well, like, just start by removing the furniture. So it's like, so I can guarantee that nobody is living here anymore. Because I think we made more houses here than I meant to. And I kind of just didn't like where this was built. Yeah, that looks fine. And we don't need these at all. It's like anybody, people can live in there. That's totally fine. But, I think apart from that, I think we're good. There's also a Solon statue. I think I'll put this in the ether pylon. I'll put this at the ether biome again. Yeah, I'm just, like, doing a bunch of stuff before hard mode. I wanted to, like, build a house here. So I think, like, U-wood would actually look, like, decent here. So then what I also gotta do is I need tin brick wall. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, then we have paintings, then we have maybe, like, ether lanterns. I'm gonna need to check. Do I have my bug net? It's in the vault. I need to carry this safe around with me. Because, like, I want to collect more of these little, like, berries. I can keep making more of these lanterns. Because, like, then we can continue having, like, this lighting. The lighting be this way. Ether block. I mean, like... Just had an idea. What's up? I mean, I don't think it'll function the same way as, like, ether we know in the modern version. Alright, failing in a bottle. Oh, can we just, like, shut the door, please? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna go end the event. Get him out of here. And, like, again, I'm not sure what type of furniture I want to use. It's like, should we just use U furniture? We use bunker platforms for, like, lower areas. What's your idea? So this will transition into lead. What if the painter had a quest line where you give him materials like vicious mushrooms and vertebrae? They give you a painting themed around that? Yeah, I guess like more NPCs like that. Kind of like the dye trader who asks for things every now, who like asks for stuff. He'll like ask for a strange plant at a certain point, like in hard mode. That could be kind of neat. So there'll be like a lower area right here. And then we'll have like one more house next to it. Hi, Valid. Yeah, there's some people in Twitch chat now. Yeah, I just wanted to like see what these ore blocks even look like. I feel like I never use these blocks. I'll have this be like too thick. And then we'll have one more light in here. Definitely like it better if there's less RNG with the dye system. That's also true. If you had like control over what dyes you got. I don't know. We'll probably have like paintings or some other background. I feel like windows don't really work down here. I don't think we want to have windows down here. Put this here. And we'll have like a slightly taller building here. Valid has braces? Yeah, he does. He just got them. This will be semi-expensive. I'm gonna have like some safes like just sitting on a shelf somewhere down here. I don't know, maybe it'll look cool. I don't know, maybe that'll look cool. Sincere condolences. Pour water over the shimmer. I don't really want to make any ether bricks. I prefer the way I've done it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check if there's like any other paintings that I need here. Cover yourself in shimmer. What other paintings do I have? Stackables, unstackables, placeables. Yeah, I've got all the relics down here. Drink a bottled shimmer. I don't know if I have any extra paintings. There's high pitch. There's constellation. And those are really the only paintings I have right now. There's a bunch of books. Books are nice. Oh, they don't actually let you place this on the ground. Put this here. Maybe put... that actually works there. It like kind of works. I don't know. I'm not feeling how this area looks here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And like we'll move this here. So now I can have like the merchant and like the demolitionist down here instead. I think I'm gonna use yew wood furniture. Well, no, maybe nature plating. Let me check like the nature furniture. Yeah, I feel like this might work. What's up? What's up, Valid? I see a major flaw. Nature plating hydroponics in this stream. The mini-map? It's not porn. Well, no, I saved the vanilla playthrough. If we're playing vanilla Terraria, I use the Queen Slime map. If we're playing modded, we use the Wojak. That was I think we established that, didn't we? I think we said that in the Skyblock. If we're doing a vanilla playthrough, I have the Queen Slime texture pack instead. Let's get some nature plating. I just want to like see chairs, chandelier, clock. Yeah, I'll make a clock. Why not? Nature plating piano, capsule, bookcase, bed, bathtub, workbench. Where the hell is the table? Okay, there it is. I was like staring all over. I was staring everywhere. I was like, where the hell is it? Yeah, I think that works. I kind of don't mind it. Yeah, but the problem is I need more failings because I don't have enough. I need more lights. But they all face through walls, so it's kind of hard to get to them. All right, so what I can do, I can move you in here. I can move you in here. Now we can get rid of this. And it seems to be raining again. Oh, there it is. All right, and we'll get this set up in a second. Move this here and then platinum brick. I don't know, we'll need to... Sadly, you can't make, like, ether lanterns or anything. I kind of want to move this gemcorn tree. Because I think I'm going to move this pylon, too. I think for now, I'm just going to tear this house down. We'll figure out where this guy lives later. They gave me pain medication? They did not do that for me. I had to fucking deal with it. They did not give me pain medication. I dealt with it the first time. Something here doesn't look right. Was it like this? I'll get it eventually. I think that's what we want. My mouth is filled with a bunch of teethy bigots. I don't know, I guess like... And then we'll just have like one, what is this gonna be made out of? Silver, I guess? I think that's fine. And then we need to kind of like have it seamlessly blend in. I don't know, I think this idea is like not too bad. These buildings look fine. But I did just want to build something down here that was like different from what we had before. All right, now I just need to fill in the walls. So we have silver brick. And then we have platinum brick. And then we also need to get more yew wood for the doors. And then we'll also need, like, yew wood furniture in general. Or no, nature plating. Oh yeah, there's the table. Oh, I already had 2 anyway. I just need more paintings. That's really all, I think that's really what'll help with the decorating down here. Oh, shit. It's like this, this item, this thing that I have is like so sensitive. This accessory like makes you move so much. So now we can have 2 people living here. Who do I want here then? I guess we can have like the cobbler, and we can also have the cobbler and the ammo dealer, I suppose. Where the hell are they in the list? I don't know. I think like we might need to mod this UI might need to get reworked so I can find people more easily. Missing a light source? Oh shit. Oh, right. I'm gonna need more lanterns. I'm just gonna steal... For now, I'm just gonna steal the lanterns from here. Like, this is for, like, the entire ether pond itself, but I kind of need it more for this. So here's the cobbler, and then where is... There's the ammo dealer. And then I'll just, like, set it to nighttime. Alright, so now we got 4 people living here. I'll need to get some more paintings and, like, some other decorations for, like, the walls, because I don't want to use windows. I don't think windows would feel right. But yeah, I think, like, once we get into hard mode, I'll, like, work on the other side and then add, like, a bunch of hard mode materials there. I don't know, maybe we can have, like, bookshelves. Hey, can you make a nature... Yeah, you can make a nature plating bookcase. And a sofa, I suppose. Yeah, all it really needs is a painting to really tie the room together. And, like, I want to say this guy, he doesn't really sell, like, a huge amount of paintings right now. Like, decor. Sparklestone wallpaper, do not step on the grass. Yeah, like, the paintings that this guy is selling right now, they're kind of underwhelming. His selection isn't that good at the moment. I don't know, there might be paintings in here that I just haven't seen. Yeah, sort of filter all. Also notice we have like 27 heart reach potions. We have all the schematics. Any extra painting I haven't seen in here? There's blessing from the heavens. I don't know, just fill it with anything at this point. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, sorry, this is as good as it gets. We're gonna need to find like some different stuff. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out later. But I don't know. I'm not sure, like, we'll need to add some, like, more, failing lights as well. I don't know, they're not easy to catch. That's the problem. But, this place doesn't look too bad now. It looks a bit more appealing. It's like, I think I have intentions to redo the, like, ocean biome, because, like, I'm gonna be doing more stuff over there as well, so I might as well make that place look nice. But I kind of want to fight Wall of Flesh. We haven't actually done anything combat-oriented the entire stream. I've just kind of been goofing around. Did I actually not put anybody there? Oh, right, that's what the combat expert was before. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna go sort that out. And then I'm gonna go remove the 2 houses in the crag. We don't need anybody living down there. There's no reason. I don't know, I want to say we'll be fine. I want to say the fight should go just fine. I don't know, it depends on how much damage he's gonna do. Do you have any utility potions that I can borrow? You have, like, greater luck, but that's, like, super expensive, so we're not gonna buy that for the time being. Buff stations. I don't really care about this stuff. But I am gonna come down here and just, like, remove the furniture here. I just don't want anybody living down here. So, combat buffs. Give me 3 more of these. I guess we now have heart reach. All right, well, let's go see what we got to deal with here. I'm kind of curious. I just want to do a test. Yo, what up? So I need to remember exactly what we're doing, like, in this fight. I mean, this thing has piercing, so, like, that's actually pretty helpful. Okay, yeah, I do remember the beam. I do remember it's like, we want to kill all these at the same time. Oh, shit. Oh, I barely touched the top guy. Okay, just drop. But I bet he dies before Snake Temple. Shit. Okay. That also deals a lot of damage. That laser actually really fucking hurts. That laser really fucking hurts. Also, I guess I should reforge some stuff. Like, first off, I see your Walmart in this pack. Yeah, I think I'll use the Rover Drive for this. Oh god, that's so expensive. This is the same defense. I think maybe we might want to use this. I don't know. It's like the Obsidian Shield doesn't matter that much in this fight. I don't think, like, the incandescent alacrity, I don't think we need this. Do you prefer Infernum Vanilla Calamity music in boss fights? I don't mind the Infernum music for it. I'm fine with it. Yeah, this will be interesting. It's like we have to not get hurt as often. Because, like, yeah, that's starting to get really painful at the end. I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about this either. But, like, it's less damage. It's less damage, but, like, at least I won't get hurt as often. I won't be hurting myself constantly. It's like the first part of this isn't that bad. Ow. Like, you see that 72 damage, like, damn. Like, that is really hard to think about, by the way. Like, I've never had to think about the laser that much. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, if you don't think about it, you just die. I've never had to think about that attack that hard. Yeah, I'm gonna be silent for the entire fight. Like, that's gonna be a lot of thinking. Ow. It's like, I kind of need to destroy all these at the same time. please die. Ow! Damn it. That is really hard. It's like you can't get hurt there. That is like way less room for error. Wow. You know what? This is why Wall of Flesh will probably be the only boss we're fighting this stream. This is gonna be hard. I mean, okay, first off, I kind of... Oh, wait, no. Hard is actually a lot of defense. Alright, asshole. Oh, he's over there at the moment. Oh wow, I didn't realize how much slower my like mobility was without the alacrity. That's kind of wild. That's an insane difference. Also, where did I put the trap door? I could have sworn I brought one. We'll just have to sell some shit. Yeah, this is gonna be really, really hard. Because you get hit like 70 damage a laser, which is kind of wild. Damn it. Yeah, there's probably people that have no-hit that fight, and I think I'm moving way more than I actually need to. Oh, man. I was not expected to come into the stream with, like, a fight like this. This one's really hard. Damn it! The hardest part is getting in proper rhythm with the eyes. Yeah, it's like I don't think I can stare at anything else in the fight. I need to just look at the eyes. Damn it! I also just like ran out of jumps. It's like this fight is completely fine up until that part. We believe in you. I'll eventually get it, but man, that's like very demanding, and I don't remember Wall of Flesh like being this demanding. Shit. Fuck! God damn it! I don't have 5 eyes! Like, I can't look at everything. You aren't really killing him the fastest compared to other classes? Yeah. But I can't think of any other healer weapons I would use at this point. Yeah, where's the person who suggested I do this playthrough? Where's that person? I need to talk to them. I'm like, because I have no idea, like, what else I would do at this point. Because the person was like, oh, you gotta try Healer. Healer's actually, like, really overpowered in like, the Infernal Eclipse. And I was like, hey, I'll give it a try, I guess. Like, I haven't played with healer weapons. But I'm like, I feel like I've struggled a lot up to this point. Oh, maybe that person was just talking out of their ass. Because I was like, you know what? Everybody liked the Infernal Eclipse playthrough, so I was just like, I guess I could do a second playthrough with like a class that I normally don't play as. But I don't know, I can't think of any other... This weapon also is from Ragnarok. Like, this weapon isn't even like a normal healing weapon. You get this weapon from only this mod pack. And like, Omen is also like decent as well. Not sure what else I'd use. I don't know, part of me is like, do I need the Shield of Cthulhu? Well, no, I think I do. I think I do still use this. I don't know, it's like, taking knockback isn't that big of a deal, so I don't mind not having this shield. All I can really think of changing is getting Crystal Honey. I don't know how useful the damage buff is. Maximum life increased by 20, 5% increased radiant damage. Oh. I guess like 5%. So I'd be missing the... I need the Purified Shards. I guess like I need a sink. It's also the Acolyte NPC that sells healer stuff. That'd be this guy? Oh, is he called the Desert Acolyte, or are we talking about like a different guy? The white hooded one. Oh, that guy. I should probably keep that guy somewhere nearby, shouldn't I? Is this guy up here? The healer one, Spirit's Grace. Rich Leaf summons a light to brighten up your path. Bonus healing when interacted with. It's like this seems to just be for healing, not for radiant damage. That's something I'm noticing here. It heals all villagers around you. I don't know, I think at the moment this guy isn't terribly useful. I mean, Guardian Angel might help a lot. Oh, do we have more houses in here? I'm missing a table, missing a chair. I think the station he sells boosts radiant damage or healing. I think it boosts healing. Like, when I read that, it said only healing. Oh, so you need purified shards to do that. Yeah, it says increases bonus healing when activated. I may need a couple of these. I guess like we might as well make this. Yeah, it's like max life increased by 20, increase radiant damage, increase radiant critical strike. I don't know. I'm not sure how like big of a deal the rover pack is in this case then. Lucky, I suppose, is fine. And even then, I'd have to live longer. I still have to, like, live longer. Alright, get ready. I mean, this seems faster. Ow. Damn it! Damn it! God damn it! I was starting to get it though. I was starting to get it. It's like a really hard rhythm to keep up, especially when you're still like trying to damage the boss on top of that. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Like, I can't really look at the boss right now. Damn it! I had to jump over the laser. That's really hard. That is incredibly hard. Like, you can't afford... like, I'd be very interested in seeing a no-hit of this. A no-hit of this is probably, like, really hard. Don't do that, please. Damn it. It's like the game lag spiked as well because I'm getting near that temple. I don't know. We might want to do the fight over here or something. We might want to... I think it might be better if we do the fight on this side. It's like the fight... I didn't see the percent. I didn't see how much I hurt the boss at that point. Because I'm too busy, like, dealing with all the bullshit on the screen. Alright, this is a gravity trap there. It's around 58%. Jesus. That's not even close. Like, you have to hold that for a really long time then. I'm just like verifying that everything looks fine over here. I think we're gonna have to do the fight on this side. Yeah, everything seems fine. All right. I don't normally do it from this direction. Whoa. Jesus. You know what? I have an idea. I think I have an idea what we can do here. I saw how much health he was low at. I think I have an idea. I wonder how this will fare in this fight. God damn it. I don't know. I think I know exactly what we need to do here. So like we'll chill with this weapon for like a good chunk of the fight. Get out of my way. Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because like the damage here is like fine. It's like once we get into like the last part. Like it doesn't really matter when we start the second part. Please get out of the way. Die. 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 Shit. Oh, I have to be way closer. I gotta be way closer to him. Okay, maybe that won't work. Ow. All right, go time. Ow. I hate that they do contact damage. Fuck. That's really annoying. The eyes themselves also do contact damage. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? I was like, is that predictive? Okay. It's like, I think I'm getting better at that part. It's like, I think I'm starting to like get better at moving, like, with those lasers all aiming at me. Jesus. Damn it. Just like starting to invent entirely new mistakes. I don't know, I kind of want to just like farm adrenaline. Well, never mind. God damn it, dude. Jesus. Damn it! Dude, that laser is so hard to dodge. That laser is so annoying. You have to dodge it almost perfectly. Because, like, if you get hit, you basically lose a quarter of your health. I'm actually surprised this is the intended way to play the game. Or, like, they described it as the intended difficulty. That actually surprises me a lot. Because I feel like Master Infernum is really annoying. And, like, imagine how long this would have taken if I, like, never experienced default Infernum. So much for that. Oh, am I out of mana? God damn it. Yeah, the Calamity fan base is when it comes to what qualifies as standard difficulty. Yeah, it's like default Infernum, like this difficulty here, this is what I consider like the default way, the like intended way to play. But it's like, I'm surprised that this mod pack describes this as the intended difficulty. That's pretty rough. Like not even like current death mode isn't even this hard. All right, well, we're gonna need to get some more recovery. We're gonna need to get some more mana potions. And then, like, we're probably gonna need to sell some garbage for this. Got some extra golden crates. Grand Marquise bait. Interesting. I'm just gonna open that so we can buy some more mana potions. It's like a sandstone warhammer. Like, I'll get it eventually, but it does ask quite a lot of you. I'm just not sure, like, do I get more mileage? I feel like in the second phase, I'll save the other weapon for the second phase. We have plenty of time to destroy these eyes. And by the time these are destroyed, I'll probably have my adrenaline ready. I don't know, what is this, like 300 damage a second, roughly? Shit! That laser, like the mouth laser, makes things so much more annoying. To like stay in rhythm with the eyes. I don't know, it's like you have to start from the bottom to like aim the laser at him from the bottom, but you also need to be close enough to him to use the weapon. You have to be close enough to him for the weapon. I don't know, it's like, I feel like with a Lycan Rock, this would be much easier because you don't have to worry about aiming it. You don't have to worry that much about aiming it, but like you have to be a lot closer with this weapon. I don't even know how you do this true melee. Like, I'm surprised Infernum can even be played with true melee. I have no idea how you would do this in true melee. This is why we do a secondary Terraria playthrough, so I have to like pull my hair out trying to do— oh, Jesus. I have to pull my hair out with this. Something to like cleanse the palate a little. Just want to spread out the love here. All right, well, that was a great start. Damn it. It's like, even then, I'm not really good at dodging that laser. I'm not really good at dodging, like, the small laser. I'm not even good at doing that. All right, try again. Jesus. Damn it! I'm off. Fuck. Also, here's something else I want to do. Before I forget to do this. Thorium. Set this back to G. I don't know. I'm not sure if this dash will be like. Hello? Oh, did I just bind the wrong thing? Oh, it's like an accessory ability. Or not? Oh wait, no, because it's in your vanity slot. I honestly don't think I need the Shield of Cthulhu for this. In fact, actually, I don't even think I need any dash for this. See, the rover pack doesn't... I don't know how useful the rover pack is at that point in the fight. So I'm like, is there anything that would... Should I just, like, keep something for more damage? I don't know. It's like, I don't even know if this is useful at this point in the game. I don't even have the money. Because like a part of me is like, oh, maybe a honey necklace? Huh. It's a tough life. But honestly, I don't think I actually need that. I don't think I actually need the Shield of Cthulhu for this. I don't know. We'll have to deal with it. Well, actually, okay. This is why I'm saying, like, we need to move this guy closer. I don't know, maybe I can just have him live here. Maybe I'll find like a different place for the Huntress. Maybe I'll find a different place for you. Move him here. Please get out of the way. Spiritualist will protect you from fatal damage. I don't know. We'll see how helpful this is. Like, a part of me is like, you don't actually need to move as much as you think you do. Shit. I ran out of jumps. From the few fights I've seen of Infernum Wolf, you don't need to move a lot. Oh, right. I honestly want to... Even it did save me from the... It did save me from, like, losing my adrenaline, the rover drive. But I feel like I don't need it. Please get out of my way. I'm gonna wait on adrenaline. Fuck! I was like trying to get all of them. Die already! Fucking hell! I am somehow still alive. Fuck. See, like, I try to drop, but it's like I still get hit by the laser. It's because I'm dropping at just like a slight angle that makes the laser hit me. Because I'm also trying to, like, move further away from the wall. Which is why I keep questioning, how the hell would you do this with true melee? You have to keep moving to the left. DPS is definitely higher. Hi, Mad Max. Oh, Jesus. Move! Damn it! I had nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. Bring out the life disperser? I did try, but you have to be very close to the boss to use it. Oh, a life disperser. Oh, I thought you were talking about a different weapon. My bad. Life disperser. Sold by Druid. Honestly, never seen this. It's actually not that expensive either. Damage dealt heals all her allies. Hi, Cat Conquest. Yeah, I honestly had no idea about this weapon. I guess it's like... I have like an extra fisherman's outfit. But like, I've already got fishing coin. Right now we're trying to fight Wall of Flash. Yeah, we'll see. I definitely don't feel like using the defibrillator. Okay, so uses 4 mana, heals ally life by 4. Damage dealt heals all nearby hurt allies. Will this heal me? I guess that's also true. It doesn't use HP to cast. But like, we honestly got really close. Jesus. I don't know. It's like, worst case scenario, I have heart statues, and I'm like, that seems a bit too cheesy. We don't have any space here. Jesus. Damn it, I got stuck again. It's like I'm trying to dodge the laser, but then I also have to remember the mouth laser. There's a multi-station craftable that combines heart lanterns and stuff if needed. I don't know. It's like, I feel like the fight is fast enough that it won't matter. It's like, I just don't understand, like, the movement. It always comes down to that. Like, that's kind of how it is in Calamity Mod. Jesus. Gotcha! Alright! Fuck that guy. Jesus! That was rough. That guy was such an asshole. It was really just a DPS race. It's really just a DPS race at that point. Alright, that's the good shit, right? What the hell? Who the hell is that guy? Ow. Is that a mimic? Oh, gee. What the hell? Oh, hi. What's up? Now you got access to 7 billion class upgrades, indeed. What's up? Good shit. Alright, do we get a healing weapon from this? We get an extra accessory slot, that's what we get. That's what we got. Alright, material, use to craft the Otherworld core, which I doubt we're gonna use. I guess, like, I am gonna need to get the, I am gonna need to go out and get, like, the healer emblem. I'm not gonna need this. Magma Stone, I might keep. Forever Hungry. I don't need that either. There's, like, Shadow Diamonds, which I can use for magic storage. But yeah, I should go over here. Oh yeah, this is the multi-classer emblem. I guess, like, that's good. We're gonna need a healer emblem. Rogue emblem. Is there not a healer emblem? Oh, there isn't. Okay, fine. Be that way. It's called Cleric? Oh. Can it not be gotten from Shimmer? Okay, 1 second. Well, that sucks. I would have liked to have that. Oh, and also we need to ditch our money. There's like the Agile Carnage. There's the Pwn Hammer, obviously. Star Merchant's here. Breaker Blade. Laser Machine Gun. Or Laser Rifle. Did I use my Guardian Angel? Yeah, I think I ended up using the Guardian... Did I use the Guardian Angel for that fight? I don't need this. Yeah, I guess this is the best we're gonna do. We're gonna just have to use this. Whatever, that's fine. I don't know. It's like, I guess we'll make the Avengers emblem later, so we should keep that around. Alright, cool. That's some extra money. So, someone's gonna have to enlighten me. Like, what healing weapons can we even get at this point? It's like, I know there's Cobalt. I guess, like, we can start... I guess we can start by, like... Ooh. What's going on over there? They lose their house? Is that Crimson? Let's go check it out. Start by getting Hallowed Charms? What on earth is that? Oh, Astral Infection. I was about to say, I was like, what's going on here? Probably got corrupted. Well, here's ye old Astral Infection. Looks exactly as I'd hoped. Oh, okay. Some of it is covered the Crimson too. Yeah, sounds like it got Crimsoned. Oh well. Well, we'll need to start getting towards like the Purifier, the ultimate Purifier. Well, yeah, that sucks. So that means on the other side, there's Hallows somewhere. Check here. Oh, wait, no, that Crimson was always there. Ooh. I've honestly never seen a gold frog before. Okay, so this is still a Hallow, which is still, or this is still a, oh, we can buy this. I think we can actually make the Universal Pylon now. Honestly, I've never owned one of these. Oh, you need a platinum coin. Alright, well, we'll have to hold off on it for a bit. Yeah, we're still a bit short-handed on money. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't think this frog is used for anything. I don't think, like, you even need to shimmer it. I don't know. I guess we can just, you can have it. It's another 10 gold. Hello. Are you just saying like the stuff you normally say? Yeah, I don't know. Did Wall of Flesh drop a healing item? Or like, is he supposed to? It doesn't seem like it. Alright. Yeah, so, Hallowed Charms. There's Hallowed Cow, Hallowed Charm. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, we're definitely gonna need this. So it's Souls of Light and Pixie Dust. The Spiritualist does sell new stuff upon the death. Oh, wait, I forgot to put down the Instivators. Honestly, it's better that I waited to now. Because, like, the reason I had Instivators that I wanted to, like, place around the world. Yeah, like, until we, like, sort this out. It is in my inventory, right? I was like, I could have sworn I made a couple. Or did I not make them? Am I just crazy? Like, I could have sworn I made some. Oh, what do we need to make some of these? So, dynamite. I need dynamite, more torches, more stars. Am I just blind? Also, I left my safe somewhere. Oh, right, I left it down here. You're also selling something new. I also see cobalt everywhere. Oh, wow, you're selling a lot of stuff. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, you're selling wings. I wonder how good these wings are. Let me do a comparison. Let's say like harpy wings. 38 miles per hour, horizontal, 51 vertical. Actually, these wings aren't bad. I might actually buy these. Slightly worse, but usable. Yeah, we should actually get this. I don't know, let me like peel off some crap from the walls. Because like, if we're gonna be making an armor set that doesn't even use this. Also, I guess like, yeah, I'm absolutely sure there's nothing here that's corrupted or crimson. Or like, hallow. We're absolutely sure. So I don't know how much like the hard mode ores will like help a healer. I mean, I guess we'll at least need the pickaxe. I don't know, normally I go for Skeletron Prime first. I feel like I've had the easiest time with him out of all the, out of like the mech bosses. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of other idiots I gotta fight that like before them, but sometimes I just kind of want to get like the steampunker in here. I don't know. Sometimes I always wonder to myself, like, how often do I follow the actual like intended boss order? Like, just because there's a checklist that tells me the order, does that really mean I need to follow it? I don't know, I've played Master Mode like so many times where I'm just like, oh yeah, if I kill this guy right now, that'll make these other fights significantly easier. That's like the mindset I would have sometimes. And then like the mindset gets taken to the extreme where I just kill Duke Fishron at the beginning of hard mode, and then I completely trivialize everything else that happens in the game at that point. I don't think you guys will drop anything useful. Oh wait, you did drop a marrow. That would have been cool in another lifetime. Okay, how about this? I am gonna sell you all of this. And you, some of these fin wings. I guess like we don't need this anymore. I don't know, we'll see how that does for us. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like... I think it's fine. I guess like we'll also need the deep diver. We'll need the deep diver as well. We'll need to find something to swap it out. Not quite sure what yet. I don't know, maybe we'll just swap out the shark tooth necklace for the deep diver. We'll definitely need it. We'll just need to find like a nice clear space to fight the clam. Then we can start thinking about this space. I don't know, I was considering decorating the arena. I guess like now that we're also broke, I do also need to sort out... Oh, these are interesting. Huh, Thorium mod has like gems that are basically just spells? I don't know, interesting. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'd ever do like more class playthroughs on the other mods. Everybody's really like Calamity mod, but I'm not sure. I might check it out sometime. I think like, I don't think I have anything else to sell. I guess like what we should do... Oh man, I really need I need a better way over there. We should start breaking some altars. Get some Souls of Night. I guess I should make like an astral infection house. I just don't know. Do you have any recommendations on who to let live here? For like the pylon, just for like for the sake of the pylon? Well, actually, no. Seeing as like Nurse and Arms Dealer don't have a house right now, I might as well use them. They don't have a house right now, so we might as well use them. Oh, right. I can't afford this yet. Alright, we'll figure that out later. I don't know, we can do some fishing if we want some free money. It's like, we can go here too. Yeah, man, I should have made I can make like a crimson. I should have made like a crimson pylon. Should have made a crimson pylon somewhere. Hello? Wait a minute, does this replace the wings? That is so interesting. I didn't realize that. That is so interesting. I didn't realize this thing is meant to be for wings. I don't know, probably just like better to do that instead. Alright, where the shit at? Oh, right. We'll have to get rid of that at some point. Ew, how long has that enemy been in the game? Ew, that's disgusting. Oh, wait, when did they add that guy to the game? Fucking gross. Blister pod. Or is there really nothing else out here? I didn't realize how small this crimson was. Yeah, I was about to say, there's another crimson biome over here. We'll have to go, we'll probably have to go, like, cut it off. Because, like, there was one more, like, den right here that we never went down because we never needed to. What was that over there? Oh, that's just the cave. I don't know how many... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, right, this thing. Crimson Key. Alright, that'll get us like a little bit of a head start. It's like, as for Souls of Light, we're a bit on our own here. I don't know, we'll see what's going on down there. Because, like, I imagine it's hallowed down here. Yeah, there is hallow here. Alright, so where do I want to do this? Because I guess, like, I know how we can get, like, more shit here. We just do this. We need a lot more souls. And I guess, like, we'll need, like, 300 hallowed blocks. Because then we can, then we don't need to do anything. Ow. Hey, drop a rod at Discord. Ow. So we'll also need like a surface hallow somewhere for pixies. I think this will be easier if we just like use the mob farm for this. Oh shit. I don't know if like are they still gonna drop souls here, or is this a mushroom biome now? Like, it could be both. Oh wait, no, they actually do still drop souls here. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright, so we have 3 of these. Someone down there also dropped a Fragment of Chaos, which I'm not sure who. So I need these Hallowed Charms. I guess like we can buy the pixie dust. It's not that big of a deal. How much is this? There's one of the bats? Okay, because I remember having trouble finding these when we were trying to make an armor set in the previous playthrough. Are there 2 different armor sets for this? Oh, so there's one that's like just straight up magic damage. Oh wait, right, because it's like, yeah, of course. We need quite a bit of this. We also have like the Sacred Bludgeon, which is like 110 healer damage, and then the charge. Make sure to check what stuff you can make with Souls of Night. You right. Let's go weapons, and then let's go. Show me what we can do with a healer. Lustrous Baton. We're probably gonna need that. Blood transfusion. Probably also gonna need this. Oh shit! No, we got. Damn it! We actually did find tomes. I accidentally sold them. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to go find the wizard then. Midnight Staff. Or we'll surround your cursor for 30 seconds. I kind of didn't realize there was gonna be something that needed a tome. Well, we'll just have to find a wizard. I don't know, that shouldn't be too hard. I don't know, first I want to sort this out. That looks annoying. So how much money do I actually have? I have enough. Yeah, I think that's enough. I don't know, this will keep like all this nonsense in check. Do we have this side in check? Probably not. I'm gonna need to sort that out too. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. This will be until we get like the super purifier. We're gonna need 2 of these then. Oh, so we need a rope coil. I don't know. It's like we can just make as many as you want. We're not going to use rope anymore. Yeah, I think we'll start by just making one next to us. Also swap to this. I don't know why, like, you see how much more mobile I become? Like, that's so crazy. Is there anything beneath here I care about? Alright, no. Bad Crimson. Let's see if there's anything here that is, like, concerning. Oh, shit. Where are you at? Did I get Hunter? Oh, there he is. Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. It's like I genuinely need him. Oh, wow. Tomes cost a lot as well. Jesus. Decorative potion. Oh, yeah, and I guess we can get the candles. Do you sell anything else? Not really. Right-clicked when placed to gain 15% damage and 10% defense. Comes with the cost of 10% maximum health. I'll keep that in mind. I want to say I already got that one, too. I already got this book. I don't know, I think what we're gonna need to do, we're probably gonna start, we need to, like, seriously set up our mob farm, because, like, as you can see, we're pressed on money, and it's like, even in modded Terraria, money is actually still quite important. Like, we won't have to worry about money, or, like, we'll have to start worrying about money up until, like, Devourer of Gods is dead, and then that's at the point where Infernum just gives us infinite money. Or, like, because of the mods I have installed, we can technically give ourselves infinite money. Okay, we've got this area. Do you have a house? Not yet. Luckily, you can rely on mimics for money too. Yeah, we can do that too. In fact, like, we can set up mimics. We can set up mimics in the mob farm. We can do that too. I just need one tome. I don't know, I don't have anything to offer you. Well, how much did these sell for? Jesus. I only need 30 of these, by the way. Sure. Take some. Alright, so give me one of these tomes. Yeah, actually, hold up. I'll keep 40 of these. The rest of these, we don't give a fuck what happens to them. In fact, I'm gonna sell them to someone who, like... I'm gonna sell them to someone who's happy. I think you're reasonably happy. That's a free 2 platinum coins. Alright, cool. Oh, also, actually, you know what? We can make the universal pylon. Take one of these. Alright, so this is the first time I've ever really seen this item. Like, I've never completed the bestiary. So I've never actually used this. I don't know, I'm like, should I use it? Should I waste it here? Not waste. I'm like, should I use it here? I feel like I could just have a teleporter from there. I'm not entirely sure where I'd want this. Like, if part of me is just like, oh, we can just go there, and we can get there from anywhere. I might actually put it in the mob farm for now. Okay, dashing up is not easy. Hey, what's up? Are you selling anything like, Naples All Minor Seasons, Yo-Yo Glove, Marrow, Giant Shell, Trapper, Salamander Eye? Yeah, you're sadly not selling anything that a healer would probably want. And I still haven't bought a trapdoor here. And there you have it. Yeah, so I guess like what I gotta do, I need to go get some, dart traps, I need to get a timer, and then I need to like get some, well, I guess I only need dart traps. Yeah, it's like, where have I seen dart traps? I might already have some in the system. Let me just check around. I feel like there's quite a few. You can find dart traps pretty easily. I need to do some mining anyway. We do need like some, we need cobalt tools at least. I don't know. I don't know how much we'll get done. I don't even know if we'll fight a boss. I doubt we'll be able to kill anybody today, but like we'll probably start next stream. I don't know, maybe we'll find something else to build too. Because like I said, I think the only thing I hadn't done was redone the ocean pylon location. Like make it look cool. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do yet. I might have like, I don't know if I'd like go, I might pull a page out of like one of my older playthroughs and just like make a house that looks like that. All right, this might be, I think this is enough. Yeah, wow, I haven't seen a single dart trap. Or maybe I've gone by some. I don't know, at that point, I'm gonna check my magic storage. Oh, hey, what's up? You selling anything interesting? Not too interesting. But I have more decorations for this spot. Yeah, I think that really ties the area together, all right? And then we'll see about this tome. We also still have plenty of storage left in this thing. Where? Filter all, filter weapons. Okay, why? Oh, it's a bar. I was about to say, I was like, why is it not showing me what I want? All right, give me this. All right, now we have a palladium pickaxe. That'll make things easier. There's also Crimson Effigy. I'm probably not going to use this in fights, but we'll keep it there. I want to say... Okay, we actually didn't have this. Staff of Rejuvenation. Grows special grass when used on dirt or standard grass. I don't know, anything here that we're probably... This is like another Solon statue. It's like Superstar Die, Star Blessed Platforms, Fancy Rope Set. I don't know, I don't remember. I want to say this apple... Does this apple even sell for anything? It actually doesn't. And I don't think you can't eat it until the end of the game. We'll just leave that there. And we'll also leave this geode here, and the statue, put that away too. Yeah, I do still need more. I need more Hallow. I think I put away the Hallowed Stone, didn't I? Oh, it's called Pearl Stone. I kind of forgot what it was called. I don't know. It's like, I kind of wanted to get pink ice, but I don't think that's happening right now. Because I need Souls of Light. I think we'll just use Pearl Stone for now. That's totally fine. It's like, I want to say, what? We need like 300 of this? I want to say you need like 300 of this block. I just saw that worm just spawn. They didn't even try to hide it. He wasn't even off screen. They just spawned him right in front of me. Yeah, like the rest of the Cobalt and Palladium, I don't even think we're going to be using for anything. Yeah, that's really, really useful. I'd rather... How long can I make this? I think I can get away with making it like 10 long. And now we have to enter the tedious process of placing all this down. This is basically what we did in the Skyblock playthrough. And honestly, this might be the first modded playthrough where I built the mob farm. Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold up. I thought it was way more. Actually, wait, maybe it's only 150. No, it's... 176? The fuck? Now I'm confused. I was like, I could have sworn it was way more than this. Oh, we don't need the rest of this. I'll need a chest here at some point, though. This is why we need a dart trap. Well, at least I got a metal detector. I think I'm white. Hi, blue. Got the trifold map. I want to say you can use this to just make like the ancient masters map of the Lost King's great ancestors. If you want to just discover everything, you can do that too. Oh, right. I still haven't gotten the dart traps. Whoa. Oh, shit. All right, let's dance. Well, I don't know if we'll win this. Oh, we're definitely dying. There's also, like, the spawn rate was crazy. The spawn rate was honestly ridiculous. Also, why is the marrow in the system? I kind of forgot that the, those mini-bosses, like, those mimics actually behave differently. But yeah, now we have, like, a very, very good money farm. And all the souls of light that we could possibly want. I don't know, I wonder if, like, Zerg Potion stacks with this. That depends. Where is this person? I don't know, I think, like, when once I've bought everything that you have. Actually, we can get Life Force right now. Yeah, I think like once we've bought pretty much everything you have, it's just like we can just like have you somewhere else. Maybe sit somewhere else. Oh, do these guys open doors now? Or do they always do that? Oh, right, I never got the Calamity buffs either. Yeah, I should actually make these. Yeah, they do open doors now. So is that... Yeah, we can do that. Honestly, at that point, I could just, like, get rid of you. I don't think we need you here anymore. We can just, like, have you live here. Also, what the fuck? Huh, interesting. I was like, why is that? Why is that happening? Why were there so many of them? Where's my bug net? Yeah, why the hell are there so many of these guys? I guess it's because of the horn. Yeah, goddamn. Look at them all. Look at all the fucking goldfish. Well, we're never running out of bait now. Alright, turn this off. That's pretty funny. I didn't know it could do that. Alright, so this thing is officially full. We need to like move these relics out first of all. I haven't made the relic place. Maybe that's something that sounds like something for next stream. Because I kind of have an idea where I'd want to do it. Angry Zombie Hand. Beam Sword. Oh, right. I still haven't bought the Zerg Potions. Yeah, utility potions. Alright, we'll figure that part out later. I just want to test this out. So if I come into here, where the hell... Oh, did he die? Alright, fair enough. Jesus. Well, I think it works. I think it works. That's a good stuff right there. We can't have the dart trap on because like I don't want hallowed mimics like attacking me. But I think we have defeated capitalism. The only issue is that I need the banners for these guys. That's the only other thing really. I need the banners for these guys. So I think if I attack them like this, I should be able to just collect banners this way. Like a moth to the flame. Yeah, where's the guy I sell my shit to? He died. There's a hallowed mimic. We don't want to deal with him right now. I don't know. I don't think this is working. I don't think I'm actually hurting them. All right, turn this off. Holy shit. That's some good stuff right there. How much money was that? That was a lot. And it's like even with the let me turn off like everything. Legendary bone sword. What? How did that even happen? Is there just a black recluse here for no reason? I turned it down. Damn it. Like, there's somehow still so many mobs right here. Yeah, man, we should have got Fragments of Chaos this way. Holy shit. Alright, hopefully that'll bring him back. We also have like 100 souls of light or so. So all we really need to do now is buy the pixie dust. Vanilla materials. Yeah, you sell pixie dust and you sell ichor. We'll buy 64 of this for now. So we can make hallowed charms. We can make 63 of these. Now, we also need to ask ourselves, what are these items even called? So we're looking to make the sacred armor. And then we also have like all this other stuff that needs to be made. Like the sacred bludgeon. Alright, so here's our sacred bludgeon. Here is our sacred breastplate. Here is our sacred helmet. And here is our sacred leggings. And this is our new set of healer armor. It's got 2 more defense. Exactly the upgrade I was hoping for. We'll just leave this right here. And then this also needs to be reforged. Hi, Valid. Welcome back. Zealous, I guess, is fine. I think there was a scythe that we could make, too. Yeah, what was it? Like, Souls of Light? Like, 1 second. We have Soul of Night. I believe, like, check Healer. Yeah, the Souls of Night actually made, like, a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, I actually needed more Pearl Stone. I shouldn't have thrown it away. We also have Apple Pie, but I think like Solon stuff is actually better. What stage of production are you at? I'm at the point where I've seized the means of it. Progression? Oh, okay. I'm also at the point where I've seized the means of production. High. Alright, that's a bit more, that damage there is a bit more modest. Why did that guy have 8 gold? Was that like, did that guy kill me at some point? Alright, right now we're just like collecting some weapons that I think would be useful. Alright, there we go. Bibsy Pop writing? Pretty much like any adult cartoon writing. I don't know. I think like if I was like writing anything that featured like swearing, I would like save it for like I would use like the F word. Like I would drop an F-bomb at like the perfect moment when it's said nowhere else in like the game or the story. I think that would make it, that makes it like more out of pocket, in my opinion. Because I feel like part of humor is kind of just subverting expectations. So you have to like set an expectation for how everything in your story behaves before you do something that's like kind of like out there and it like makes your audience laugh, something like that. That's like kind of the mindset for writing anything like involving humor, at least in like how I see it. So what was the thing we were trying to make? So we need a midnight staff or a lustrous baton. Now, interestingly, oh wait, it's because it's in the storage here. Oh, hi Melon, welcome back. Is that why You're My Birth was laughed at? Were you trying to insult both of us? Like, you couldn't decide whether to insult yourself or insult me, so you used both words. I don't know, pick your, you need a slash. Your slash my birth was laughed at. Look, I'm on drugs, basically. You couldn't decide whether to make a self-deprecating joke or you wanted to roast me. So you just had to decide to, you just used both words. Where, do we not have enough crystals? Show all known recipes. Oh, okay, I see. We don't have enough crystals. What's Valid doing? Is he crazy? This was worse than the time I was in a Pepsi ad. It was a self-deprecating joke. You can read it as either or, I suppose. He also seemed to say like he said your birth as well. So I was like, okay, maybe he also was trying to roast me as well. Oh, that was just life ports. I don't know, we'll probably need like a couple crystals anyway. Literal or a meme? Alright. I was gonna make a joke for you, but I thought it might be mean. Alright, I'll see you later, Blue. So put this away. Everybody move out of my way. Here's the baton. So this is the lustrous baton. So grants 2 soul essence on hit, rapidly spins a crystal baton around you. First hit of every spin will release a crystal spread, and then you can also throw the scythe. You can also throw it. And it looks like you can throw this much further. This thing looks like it can get thrown much further than your standard issue, not baton. Sorry, I hit my table. Is there a lore reason for why she does that? No, I just don't ask at this point. So Midnight Staff, I need a Dark Shard, which actually, I don't actually need to farm for them. She actually just sells one. I didn't feel like doing that anyway. This also takes crystal shards. Hit the desk harder. How's that? He begs for it. I'm not gonna do it if he enjoys it. God damn it. You know, one time, like, I don't remember why my second grade teacher did this, I don't know why she did this. She was like trying to demonstrate something like on a projector in 2nd grade, when I was in 2nd grade, and she would start like slamming her projector. She would start like slamming the projector like this, like that. But then I'm like, at some point, she like hits it hard enough where the projector just breaks. And I was like, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, as a kid, I was like, wait, why did she do that? I'm trying to remember why she did that. Like, it wasn't the projector wasn't like malfunctioning or anything. She was just kind of like doing it for some sort of example she was setting. And it wasn't like anything malicious either. I don't remember why she did that. She fixed it, Felix. I don't know why she did it. So I keep looking at the wrong thing. I wish these two things were the same menu. All right, Midnight Staff. All right, cool. Oh, what the heck? Aura will surround your cursor for 30 seconds. Enemies under your cursor will be damaged with the unholy curse. Right-click to cancel any aura over your cursor. Wait, does this just stay activated and I don't need to actually have the item out? Wait, let me test this. That seems really powerful. Oh yeah, check that out. So I'm basically like using 2 weapons at the same time. Is there any caveat to this? Enemies under your right click to cancel. I mean, it uses 22 mana. Oh. Yeah, I guess like, we'll just keep it down there. It's like basically having a summon. Hi? Oh, hi. I was like, the fuck is a chimera? I remember you. I don't know, I might fill the sand. I might make the sand just like something else. Anyone else have peanut butter to their cornflakes? I feel like it could be, I feel like there's room for experimentation, but I don't know if I'd ever do it. All right, put that away. So I've made basically the 3 weapons that I think, these are like the 3 weapons I'm gonna be using. Yeah, I think these are the 3 weapons that we're gonna be keeping for now. Well, it does. And I'm not sure. There's probably accessories that I'll need to find. There's a lot of money to be collected. You should add it to your cornflakes next time. Well, yeah, that depends on next time I eat breakfast. It's like sometimes I just don't eat breakfast. What happens if you say Danny 3 times in a mirror? Don't expect me to be there. That would require work. That would require you to put effort in being there. Ominous Storybook, I believe I already have. I know there's an upgrade you can make for the Crystal Honey. Okay, I really hate that zombies can just break down doors. Yeah, so Crystal Honey, it is a material. So it makes the Dark Glaze, Dark Intent. Empowers certain radiant attacks with dark energy, increases the radiant damage even further. And where do I get this? Oh shit, that's actually really easy to make. So Dark Glaze. What Arkham quote should I use to respond to Valid's answer? I'm not sure Jesus is king. I'm currently being shat on by the Devourer of Gods. See, like, I first read, like, the first couple words, and I was wondering, like, where is this going? I didn't realize that you were talking about, like, a video game. I was like, okay, where are we going with this sentence? First time chatter? Hi, Jesus is king. I'm gonna need the Dark Glaze. And then I'm gonna need to toss this thing in to make the... Oh wait, no, it's the Dark Intent to make the Dark Glaze. Menacing Dark Glaze, not bad. 10% increased radiant damage. Not too shabby. Oh, it also looks like it increases my life. So what does that put us up to? 100 damage? 120? We'll need to reforge this stuff. I don't know, lustrous. Read. If I call you in the mirror 3 times, you just come. You come over. Yeah, fair enough. Mythical. Alright, cool. And then... mythical. I don't know. It's like swings a blessed mace that releases lingering healing energy on first hit. Use up to 8 healing energy. Up to 8 healing energy can exist at once. First time ever getting to Devourer of Gods on Infernum. I've been watching your playthrough of the pack alongside myself. So I can't finish your video until I do, and decided to go and find a stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's good that you caught the stream, because honestly, I'm about to wrap up. Because it's like, I think we've got the weapons I want. We've got new armor. I don't know what else we're gonna need to do. I guess it's like, we're just gonna need to start looking into what boss needs to be fought first. Which I think, in my case, I guess, like, if I took a look here, we have Borean Strider. Inaccurate image, by the way. You playing vanilla or, like, Infernum or something? Oh, that's, well, Jesus is playing Infernum Mode. Yeah, you drop a radiant. Yeah, you drop this. You drop the Headhunter. Yeah, we'll think about that in another stream. If you guys want to talk more, like to me or to each other, you can join the Discord. But I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. What else was I about to say? I guess, like, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you everyone who stuck around to the end, and all the newcomers. Thank you to my moderators for moderating YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, the next stream, I might actually even stream tomorrow, because I wanted to play Lego Batman. I wanted to play it. I thought that'd be fun. It's also my birthday tomorrow, so that means you should show up. Well, it's like, I don't think I have any plans tomorrow, so I guess I'll just stream something. Might as well. I will see you guys tomorrow, and if you want to get in touch with me, you can join the Discord. Or subscribe to the channel, maybe. Alright, I'll see you guys later.